Well, hello there. It's Monday. It's roughly 12 o'clock. That's noon to you, buddy. That means it's Nerdmo time. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? I simply must know if you are all well. I cannot sleep for worrying about it. That's not true. That's not true. I don't sleep particularly well, but that's mostly for other reasons. Anyway, so welcome to the newly revised schedule. It's going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday instead of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Massive change, I know. But just had to be done, you know. Because of new job and stuff. Which is all going pretty well so far. I mean, I've only done one, proper shift. And it was absolutely knackering. Because I'm not used to being on my feet. At all. Let alone for about 8 hours. You know, lifting and carrying and bending and stooping and crouching and, you know, all that malarkey. So I reckon 3 days a week of that kind of thing, and I'm going to be fit as a fiddle come the end of December, which is when my contract runs out. Other than that, what else is new? Get yourselves on the YouTube. Use my clicky clacky keys. The second part of the VOD uploads for the Tears of the Kingdom streams is up. The 5th episode of Beer and Bashing in New Vegas is also up. Almost a year after the last episode, so you know, you might feel the need to catch up on some things there. The other thing is next week. It's kind of crept up on me, but next week is big week. What the hell does that mean? Well, you'll find out. Pay attention to me over the next week, and I will be cobbling together a plan for that. I have a vague plan for it, but I've not really crystallized it yet. So we'll see how it goes. Anything else to report, or to say, or to think, even? You know what? No, is the answer to that. So we're just gonna get straight into it, really. Might be a slightly shorter stream than normal, because I'm a bit knackered. But we'll see. I say that, but I reckon what'll happen is I'll just lose track of time, and then before I know it, it'll be the back of 5, and I'll be like, oh, where's the day gone? But for now, we're going to come over here, and I'm going to pray to Christ that the sound is working. Yes, oh, thank the Lord. It's always a little bit dicey. I did actually check it before I went live this time. But you never can quite be sure with these things, or at least I can't, because I'm terribly paranoid. Trigger fire stuff should be working, so all the redemptions that are there should actually do things. What a novelty, I know. Yeah, that's it. Let's go. So, we do have an itinerary for today. I do like to come up with a bit of a Zelda itinerary, because there's a lot to do in this game. And sometimes I just need a to-do list to kind of focus my mind. Because a bit of aimless wandering around is fine. But I actually want to achieve stuff, you know? So, with that said, the first thing we're going to do, and the stream title will really be a little bit of a clue as to what we're about to do. See that? This big old ball in the sky. What's that all about? Well, we're gonna find out. Whoa, hello. It's giving Death Star, as people say, I guess. Is that a thing people say? Probably. So getting there is gonna be a little bit tricky, methinks. But I reckon if we get over to that island there, it'll be a good start. So, there is, somewhere around here, a big catapulty type deal. Not a catapult, a big... Yeah, that big block thing. It's not a catapult, what would you call that? Piston, I guess. Pissed in your pants. Ah ha ha ha! Banter. Banter, innit? Banter. So, what we want to do is line that up a bit more. Hello, Lep. How you doing? You are here. Excellent. Excellent news. What's happening? What's happening is we're about to go and investigate this giant Death Star-esque ball in the sky. Which is exciting. How's things? Things are pretty good. I was just saying about I had my first proper shift at my new job. On Saturday there. And it was alright. And I was absolutely knackered afterwards because it was like basically sort of 7 straight hours of physical activity, which I am not used to, but I could see myself getting used to it. You should have making that money, absolutely, raking in that paper, you know. Yeah, you should have seen me hobbling up the road after a shift on Saturday. Fortunately, it's only like 10 minutes away, so it's not so bad, but oh my legs were tired. It wasn't like the stuff that... Basically, I'm just filling shells, so, but it wasn't like the stuff that I was shifting was really that heavy. It was just a lot of walking around and a lot of, like, bending down and crouching down and... Oh man, so my arms and my back are fine, it's my legs that are absolutely fucked. So I reckon 3 days a week of that, and I'm gonna be... I dread to think. I will be powerful beyond your wildest dreams. Certainly my wildest dreams. You know the feeling manual work is hard work? Yeah. I've never really done a job as physically demanding as this. I've never really done a physically demanding job ever. I've worked at a supermarket before, but it was mostly just sitting on the checkouts. And everything else I've done has just been sitting in a fucking office. Of one form or another, so... It's a bit of a new experience for me, actually being fit and healthy and doing fit and healthy things for a change. It's, shouldn't be a unique experience, but it kind of is. Now, I've flung myself off that thing, and I'm hoping... Where am I actually going? Oh, it's all the way up there. Right, well, this is not going to work then, is it? Obviously. Shit. Okay. That's fine. We'll just have to come up with another plan. Like some kind of a device, I guess. What's the shift? Does it change the stream times a lot? Not significantly. So it's going to be my work shifts are Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So rather than streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'll be doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday instead. So it's not a massive change. It's just everyone's kind of shifted back a day. It is Monday, yeah. I'm glad you confirmed that, because I was starting to doubt myself there. Like, did I accidentally sleep for a whole day? Oh, are you a fairy pond? Oh, you are a fairy pond. Do you have fairies near you? No. But you will one day, and I'll be here when that happens. Right, what I really need is one of those big platforms. I don't think there's any on this little island situation here. Oh, there will be up on there though. So let's go there. Hello, e-girls. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see ya. I noticed you were streaming this morning. I stopped in for a little bit. Couldn't really stop in for long because I had stuff to do. But it was good to see you on. Tell you what, you can even have one of these. There you go. Drug Lord Tycoon. Excellent. I don't know if you're planning on that being like a regular thing or if it was just kind of a one-off, but whatever. Everyone, please go and follow my good friend Egels, Growing Weed Sim. No comment, Your Honor. Get out of here. Right, where the fuck was I going? Oh yeah, over here. Over there. So I want to be a little bit higher up. Why? Go. Come on. There we go. Growing the legals. Yeah. Purely for horticultural purposes. At least that's what the lawyers say. Right, hang on. Where is it that I'm actually going? It's over here. Let's put a thing on there because I'm just gonna get confused otherwise. Where is that? Is it? It's gonna be way above me, isn't it? Hang on, have I gone mad? Have I gone mad? Right, well, it's hidden over there. Oh, there it is, down there. Come on, Nerdmotron. Get a fucking grip. Yes, here we go. This is what we need. Yes, indeedy. So, I like what they've done with this, but as I always say, needs more rockets. 4 of them? Is that insane? Is that insanity? Guess we'll see. Can you get on there, please? Thank you. Right. Okay. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Only going to distract me. Now we need to go up like we have never upped before. Are you fucking kidding me on? Right. Let's try that again. Ow! Oh, my fucking head! Ow! Right, why did that happen? Why did that just break apart? Not happy about that. Stick that on, those on there like that. I wonder why that did break. That's puzzling. What's the rest of my rockets? I need my rockets! You can't get to the moon if you don't have your rockets! Right. Okay. Are you ready for some serious up? That's more like it. You know what? We've probably gone so far up that we can just go straight for the ball. Let's get a little closer if we can. Ah, yeah. Right. Here we bloody go, eh? It's happening. There's also an ad starting in like 4 minutes, so... deal with that, I guess. Yeah, I see you too. my little friend. Whee! Whoa, come back. Right. So we could go further up. We'd go even more up, but I think we're about as up as we need to be. Okay. About to start my attack run. Red 5, signing in. All that malarkey. You know what I mean? You know what you know what I'm saying. Right. Whatever's going on in here looks complicated. Okay. Right. So where am I getting light from? Probably from outside. Is there a thing in here that lets me move this around? Oh. Okay. So we got 3 light sources. What's that? It's a mirror. Can we move around? Oh, we can move this around. That's useful, I guess. Aha. Whoa, hello. There we go. That's going up there, bouncing off that, bouncing off that. So, in theory, hopefully, I can rotate that one at the top there and point that light at. Right, let's just we'll just spin some mirrors around and see how it goes, you know. 5 of these, please. Pop them in there, see what we've got. Looks like stabilizers and stakes and sleds. And shock emitters. And frost emitters. Intriguing. Right, let's head up here and see what we're dealing with. Up and away! Okay. So, if I turn this... Right, that lights up that. Really all we need to do is light up that mirror in the middle there, and then we can point that in any direction we need, really. Let's see what happens when we fiddle with this one. Whoop, hey. Right. You guys, I need you to just go away for a minute. Toolin, you're fine. Wife, if you could just go away, and Robot, if you could just disappear into my hand for a few minutes, that would be lovely. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Wife and Robot are their canon names? Yeah, they are now, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, here we go. Awesome. What's that gonna do? Is that just gonna reveal the shrine to me? There we go. Teleporting in from parts unknown. It's a shrine! Right, we can skip all that. As fun as that is. And I reckon I can light this one up as well. Whoop. There we go. That wasn't so hard. Oh, nice! Ah, yes! Ah, I can get an upgrade of a sage. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Up I go, up, 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 uppity up, up, up. No, not like that, Link. Come on, mate. There we I love the ones where it just gives you the thing. I mean, I know you have to do the puzzle first. You do the puzzle outside rather than... Oh, what the hell? Why would you attach a star fragment to a staff? What is that all about? That seems incredibly wasteful. What does this... Oh, there's little shooty sparkly balls. Okay. I'm into that. I'm fully into that. They never done enough puzzles. Are you shitting me? I don't think they could put more puzzles in this if they bloody try. Well, no, that's not true. They definitely could. Yeah, I did know about the Ascend power being a dev tool, like a debugging tool. I think something along those lines. Anyway, that they just decided to make into a feature. I don't. It's not. It's not lazy. Like, they didn't intend for it to be part of the game, and then they were like, okay, well, this is actually quite a cool thing that leads to interesting ways of solving problems and so forth. I don't think that's lazy. That's just game development, you know? Right, okay, well, I guess we're done with the Death Star. That was easy. The Emperor has been defeated, and peace shall reign throughout the galaxy. So that's nice, isn't it? I can tick that off my to-do list. Tick. Next on my list, election tampering in Hateno Village. Yeah, it's pretty clever, I think. It kind of makes me wonder how often that happens in in game development, where you have like a tool that you use for testing the game that just becomes a feature of the game. It's interesting. Right, what we're doing? Hateno Village. But first, oh no, that we can go to. Hang on. I'm getting too excited here. There's too much excitement. Just need to calm down. Breathe, Nerdmo. It's all gonna be fine. Just breathe. Whoops, hang on. There we are. Here it is. One statue of upgradage, please. You reckon the approach to Koroks in this one is lazy? I don't know if lazy is quite the word that I would use. I don't think it's as interesting and engaging as I think they hoped it might be. Actually, no, that's not true. No, I think because basically it's basically the same situation with the Koroks as in Breath of the Wild. They've just added in more variety of like puzzles and challenges that you have to do. Because in the last one, in Breath of the Wild, it was mostly either you just get the Korok seed, they just give you it because you find the wee guy, or you have to do like a balloon shooting puzzle, or like a race to a goal kind of puzzle, and I think that was about it. Whereas in this one, you've got all of that, plus ones where you have to dive off and catch a thing while it's falling. There's ones where you have to like uproot like a dandelion kind of thing that sort of hovers in the air, and you have to shoot it, I think. And so, no, I don't think it. I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't say it was lazy. It's lazy, I suppose, insofar as they've basically just taken the same thing as they did in the last game and do it again, but they have also expanded upon it. And they didn't have to do that. They could quite easily dandelion went to school with him. Very good. What was I saying? Yeah, they could have quite easily just done basically the same thing as they did before, and maybe add in the traversal puzzle ones. You know, the ones where you have to reunite one Korok with his pal, and you get 2 seeds instead of 1. And honestly, if they just left it at that, I don't think I really would have thought twice about it, because I'm not that interested in Korok hunting, to be honest. I know some people who play this, will want to collect everything. I'm not that fussed about Korok seeds myself. I'm not really fussed about 100%ing these games at all, really. Especially this one, because if I went down that road, I'd be doing this for the rest of my life, probably. Not that I'm entirely against that, but I want to have a bit of variety, you know? So, no, there are very few things in this game that I would describe as lazy. I'm sure I'll think of something. Korok, more like Borok. Ho ho ho! That's cheeky. That's very cheeky, and I like it. Well done. Because I can't really remember any specifics, but there have been moments when I've been going around and I've thought, okay, that's a bit, you know, the solution to this puzzle's a bit cheap and maybe a bit lazy. But that's vanishingly rare. That's been like 1 or 2 instances throughout the entirety of this playthrough, however fucking long that's been. Right, offer me your great power. I would like to make my bond stronger with my wife, please. If that's possible. Yeah. It has increased her avatar's attack power. Excellent. Bring peace to... Hey, we're not done yet. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, lady. We are not finished yet. Give me my heart container, please. Yes, please. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yum, yum, yum. There hasn't been an open presser for a Zelda game since the 27th of April 2000. Really? Presser? What? I'm sorry, hang on. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the term. Hang on. Because that doesn't... That seems... A press conference, right, yeah, of course. Yeah, I thought so. You just have to double check these things sometimes. Presser hardly knower. There it is. That's what we were all waiting for. Hasn't been an open presser for a Zelda game. Yeah, I wonder why that would be. I mean, I think, are Nintendo not a bit just kind of like that in general? Kind of keeping their cards close to their chest a lot of the time? Kind of thing. It seems to be the way they operate. I don't know. I don't really pay that much attention to what Nintendo does from a business perspective. Because mostly I think I'll just be very, very sad. You don't like any form of criticism or scrutiny? Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. They do have a bit of a track record of getting a bit litigious about such things. Which is odd, really, because generally speaking, Nintendo games are pretty high quality, but then you gotta suppose that they're trying to keep attention away from less pleasant aspects of game development, like all the crunch that they'll be making people do and all that kind of thing. So, yeah, maybe not so surprising from that perspective, really. Right, we're upgraded. Let's go and find this last person that we have to give a mushroom to. And I think I know who it is. He's not here. Well, You shouldn't take any without asking. Game, I will decide. Alright? If I want to nick this person's tomatoes, that's what I'm gonna do. But apparently not, because I'm not allowed. So there you go. Mushroom police coming. Oh, did you hear the? Did you? You couldn't hear that siren. You couldn't hear that siren. Did you hear that siren? I hope not. You shouldn't be able to. That shouldn't have my mic shouldn't have picked that up, but maybe it did. Or is it just a coincidence? The party line answers about crunch for this game are good. Yeah, well, they would be, wouldn't they? It's very easy for them to say that whilst avoiding any actual major attention on it. That just kind of strikes me as they've seen what's happened to other companies that have done that sort of thing, and they're just like, well, we're gonna do it, but we're just not gonna really tell anyone, and that means we kind of have to be very secretive about our releases in general. So it seems all a bit shady to me. Yeah. Basically, they refuse to say anything at all, how many people worked on it and stuff. Yeah, which is highly suspicious, really, isn't it? Like, surely they must know that people care about that sort of thing. And their solution, rather than to improve the situation, is just to not talk about it. That's not great. Also, why the fuck is Mario Kart 8 still 50 quid? What the fuck is that all about? Why the fuck is Lego City Undercover 40 quid, I think it was, on the Nintendo eShop? What the fuck is that? I love that game, but that is not 40 quid's worth of game. That's not even 20 quid's worth of game. Alright, well, maybe it's 20 quid's worth of game. It's a lot of game. It's also ancient, so why are they still selling it at basically full price? That aggravates me. Anyway, where's this man? I need to give him his shroom. You heard it faintly, just when I spoke? Ah, okay. Well, that's good to know. It shouldn't get too noisy or anything. I do have to have my window open today, because it's mighty warm. Right, where is this tomato-picking motherfucker? Here it is, 7:20. Oh, here he comes. Him, that's the guy. That's him right there. And the reason I couldn't find him before is because he's got a hat that looks very suspiciously like a mushroom hat. Like one of those. From a distance, almost indistinguishable. I really wish I had been that enthusiastic about going to school when I was a kid, but hey. No rush, mate. No rush. Just in your own time. Oh, guess I'll go to work. Mate, you work tending a very small field of tomato plants. Alright? I don't think your life is that hard, mate. Seriously. Right. Huh? Do you need something from me? Here, have my shroom. Have a shroom, mate. Oh. Get this done, you. What's this? Something from Cece? Yeah, pretty obvious from the look of it. You know, people keep talking about CC brand stuff, but it never really clicked with me. I know the lady works hard, but most of us farmers around here aren't too precious about our clothes. But sure, thanks for the mushroom. That's mighty nice of you. Right, sure. All of that time, many, many hours, both on and off stream, searching for that twat and his hat. Twat in the Hat by Dr. I can't think of a punchline to that one. Sorry. All the legacy Nintendo games are tied up in money deals. Yeah. This game is a good example, really. Yeah, it's all a bit shitty, isn't it? Most people in the end credits are from previous games. Same with Mario Kart and the others. Never ever go on sale as a result. That's bizarre. Nintendo, be normal, please. Because I like what you produce, but if you could just be a little bit more ethical. Just a little bit. That's all I'm asking for. Just a little bit more ethical. And, you know, open and transparent and all that good stuff. Just a little smidge. Right, CC, I've dished out your free samples of psilocybin. I mean, Hylian shrooms. What now? Oh, you've handed them out already? What do you mean already? It took me like 6 months. But yeah, sure, okay. Purple Mika. I hope I'm relatively close with that. Thank you very much for the follow. Possibly Purple Micah. Or no, it's Purple Michael. It's Purple Michael. There we go. Got there in the end. Purple Michael. Welcome. How do you do? The L next to the exclamation mark. I don't. Little insight into how my brain and eyeballs function. See if you put two characters two of the same character next to each other, and I look at them, they basically just blur into the same thing. And it happens also with like similar, so like an exclamation mark next to a lowercase l, they are similar enough that I will just not see one of them. It's annoying. It's very, very annoying. So if I'm ever misreading something, that's probably why. Oh, we've delivered all my little gifts, I see. Well done. That ought to help a few of those Reed voters see the light. Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. Ooh, a big hearty truffle. Yes, please. Thank you, ma'am. It's a rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. Okay, we're veering into questionable territory here. If you would just kindly stick to the fashion and leave the social commentary to me, man of the people, Link McSwordsman. As you're on Team Cece, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. Eat what? What? With you getting out my vote, I'm certain those Reed partisans will see the light. Excellent work, darling. Be assured I shan't forget all you've done. Oh, nice. Am I in line for a fucking peerage? Ho ho! Ring-a-ding-ding! I don't want it, actually. You can shove your peerage right up your mushroom-clad arsehole. Thank you very much. Once the election begins in earnest, I hope you'll be on hand to witness my triumphant ascent to public office. Yeah, I'm really excited. How do we get this going then? There goes the village. Leop, what are you saying? Unfortunate weather, isn't it? The good news is that Ton Puin, straight ahead from here, can offer shelter from the rain. Yeah, so can a tree, mate. So can a tree, alright? Settle down. I don't know why I've come in with such aggressive energy today, but here we are. That's nearly your name. Doesn't sound like you, though. Roald Dahl refused a peerage. Good for him. He was also a bit weird in some ways, though, I think. So, yeah. But good for him. He was probably massively racist, let's face it. Oh, I don't know. Maybe he wasn't. Well, actually, no. Actually, because if you... I mean, just look at Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and it's like... A little bit too keen to glorify slavery, essentially. A little bit iffy, you know? Just, maybe dial back on that a little bit, mate. I mean, I don't. It's a bit late now. You're well and truly in the ground, but you know. I don't know for certain if he was or not. I'm wildly and probably quite offensively speculating about. But I mean, a guy from that era, you kind of just have to assume that he was a bit of a wrong-in some ways. Usually racially, you know. Oh, Kipling was a baddie. Yeah, he was, which is very unfortunate for me because one of my favourite, in fact, probably my favourite bit of poetry ever written is from Rudyard Kipling. Very anti-war, I think, was Kipling. So he had that going for him, at least. Won't be long now before they're ready to hold that election for mayor. Both Reed and Cece mean well for our village. That much is plain to see. The question on my mind is, what are they going to do to preserve the traditions we built this place on? Excellent question, Leop. Excellent question. Honestly, I was going to say you should probably run for office, because you seem quite grounded and you understand this village. I would maybe not lean so heavily into the preservation of traditions thing. I know you mean well by that, but that sort of thing can get co-opted by some very, very nasty people. So just, you know, maybe ease up on that. Maybe just don't run. I mean, you're obviously not interested in running for office either. And honestly, big respect for that. Librarian Luke, hello, welcome. Dal was outspokenly anti-Semitic. Yeah, it was going to be something like that, wasn't it? There's a plaque about it at his museum. Yeah, disappointing, but not entirely surprising. When Parliament voted against funding the UVF. What's the UVF again? Kipling stepped in. I say you tell me what UVF is again, as if I've ever actually known what that is. I can look this stuff up myself. Why am I insisting on people doing my own thinking for me? That's not good. Oh, Uh. Oh, right. Okay. Fair enough. Loyalist Parliamentary in Belfast. Yeah. Uh. Nobody's perfect, eh? Yeah. There's my hot take on the situation. Weird, because a lot of Dal's views were pretty sound. Yeah, it's annoying that, isn't it? When somebody is mostly alright, particularly for the era in which they live, but they've just got this these one or two bits of shitty thinking about them. It's just, again, not surprising, but it's always a bit disappointing. Especially considering I was raised on Roald Dahl books, pretty much. Fantastic Mr. Fox, beautiful stuff. Matilda, just the best. James and the Giant Peach, are you kidding me? Going on an adventure in a giant bit of fruit with some freaky insects? I mean, I wouldn't be into that. I would be shitting my pants the entire time, but, you know. There was that one where he wrote about a kid that, like, poisoned or tried to poison his grandparents or something, and they turned into gnomes or whatever. Whatever. I think his kids' books sort of teach you how to be a nice person. Well, yeah, that's always what I took away from it. Especially in, like, Fantastic Mr. Fox. And it was very, because I was very into that book when I was very, very young. And around about the time when my parents decided that we were going to be vegetarian. And I just remember, because there's a bit in the book where one of Fantastic Mr. Fox's kids is like, oh, when they're gathering all the food for the big feast, he's like, oh, don't forget, like, the vegetables for the rabbits and all the herbivore animals, because they're all coming together in the one big. You know the story of Fantastic Mr. Fox. And then Fantastic Mr. Fox is like, what are you talking about? We don't eat that. We're carnivores. And then his kid was like, well, no, but we've got to, you know, cater to these other animals who, you know, they have different needs and so forth. I'm like, cool, that's great. I love that. You never got Dal at home or school? I got it all the time. Mostly at home. Never really dug into it much at school, I don't think. But certainly at home, I had an audio book of Fantastic Mr. Fox, and between the ages of like 3 and 10, I guess. Well, maybe not that old, but I would listen to that thing pretty much every night going to sleep. I just love that story, and the Wes Anderson movie of it is so good. It's so good. Matilda was honestly a life-changing book for you. Yeah, same. Yeah. It's interesting, actually, that Matilda would be one of my favourite characters in fiction growing up, and then as I got older, that it's kind of become Spider-Man is my favourite fictional character, and they're very similar in a lot of ways. Spider-Man and Matilda, you know, kid going to school, got a bit of a rough life, learns they have superpowers, and then, you know, figures out how to do good and stuff with those powers. Yeah, surprising similarities between Matilda and Spider-Man. It's quite interesting to think about, I think. Was gutted to hear about his views, but at least he never used his popularity to spread his views, I guess. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna be an arsehole, at least keep it to yourself, you know? You know? If you can't improve yourself and get over these bullshitty things, then at least if you're not ramming it down people's throats, then that's a step in the right direction, I guess. Here's something you talked to your daughter about. Robert Louis Stevenson is given content warnings and considered ableist in 2024. Interesting. I don't really know Robert Louis Stevenson. I don't really know his work or history or anything about the guy himself. I know nothing, basically. I know nothing! Is in stark contrast to the late 19th century when his disabled baddie characters being clever was very progressive. Oh, right, was it that sort of thing where, yeah, the kind of lazy trope of if you need to characterize somebody as being, you know, untrustworthy in some way, then make them be disabled or Jewish or a person of color or something along those lines. Not the best. I mean, that's putting it far too mildly. One leg, one eye, etc. Yeah, that's a bit icky, to say the least. Don't like that at all, honestly. They edited some of Dahl's books for similar reason, took out some ableist language, etc. Yeah, fair enough. A lot of people will probably be up in arms about that sort of thing. But, I mean, as long as you're still keeping the original version, as long as that is still available, just purely for historical reference, like to say, like, this is what it was like before, this is how we're doing things now. As long as you're not just trying to completely override history, that's a dangerous game to play. Keep the text but use it as a teaching opportunity for kids. Yes, I sort of agree with that, yes. Yeah, it's... You can have both. You can have both versions and be like, this is the old version, like the original version. There's shit in here that just doesn't fly today, so here's the new version. And, as you say, teaching opportunity. Why is the old version considered out of favour as opposed to the new version? You know, what has changed in culture and society in the intervening years? That's all very important and interesting stuff to learn about. And you can't really do that if you totally get rid of what has gone before. Because then you're just kind of denying that it ever was that bad. And that's going to lead people to inaccurate conclusions about the author themselves, you know? There's a series of benches on a path with plaques at a place where Stevenson wrote Treasure Island. I explained the whole thing. Really? A series of benches? That's interesting. I mean, it's not uncommon for benches to have plaques and things. It's just quite an interesting way of doing that, like a walk thing. Yeah, yeah. Whereabouts is that? I'd be quite interested in looking into that, actually. Anyway, sorry. I'm so sorry, Leop. We got distracted by a quite interesting conversation there. What are you saying? You know something? Really enjoyed that. Highland Shroom from DFCC. In the end, I'm always going to like cats better than mushrooms. Really? I like carrots better than mushrooms? I mean, fair enough. Actually, you know, that's not all that uncommon. A lot of people don't like mushrooms. I love mushrooms myself. Right, can we do any more election tampering? I thought this election was just gonna happen. Election update, CC or Read. CC's platform emphasizes cultural development via fashion, while Reed has bet it all on agricultural development. It seems like you could probably do both of those things. Preparations for the election are moving along, it seems, but where do the candidates actually stand? Well, one of them's over there, and then one of them's usually up the hill over there. Never mind. Down at Devon. It's all set up for disabled access. Well, that's good. That's very good. Yeah. That's interesting. I'll have a look into that. It's still anybody's race at this point. Well, okay. How do we... Is there like a bell that we need to ring or something? The election bell? I'm kind of curious as how it's all going to shake out. Bring on the rain, he says. Okay, well, that's fine. I think we can come back to that another point. I'm going to tick this off my to-do list. Election tampering in Hateno Village. Done. Now, the next thing I have on my to-do list is side quests, of which I have many. Some of them I'm probably not ever going to get done, like this one. I'm just going to head back and see if I have actually discovered any new wells since the last time I spoke to them. I think I probably have, but maybe only one or two. What's that rattling about? Oh, it's my headphones. Yeah, I think about that sort of thing a lot, actually. Like, artists and writers and stuff that I used to enjoy and sometimes still do enjoy, but it turns out that they're just a bit shitty. Ah! It's a difficult kind of balance to find. I don't think there is any hard and fast rule with it, really. It's just, if you can stomach a person's output despite the person that they are, then fair enough. Generally, I try to kind of separate art from artist as much as possible, but trouble is, it's mostly not completely possible to do that. Anyway, Farah. Hello. Farah, hardly know her. Ha ha! Though rare, fairy sightings are possible inside wells. They're floaty and tough to catch, but you can manage pretty well if you approach them nice and sneaky. Huh? Do you happen to know of more well locations? Yeah, apparently I do. Ma? Oh, just the one, though. 10 rupees. Oh, I suppose I'm actually quite rich. Still a total of 29. Fucking hell. Wait, what was that? A tool for... What did you say there? No, never mind. Never mind. Yep. Right. So, that's that. Picture for the closed stable. Right, so... I tried to do this before, and I was certain that I got the picture that was needed, but it said no. So, according to this, a spectacled rock appears to be smiling. The famed spot can be found on the map. Rito, who've flown over it, say the grin is best seen from above. Maybe there's a way to take a picture of it. Show it to Piafe. Piaf. But I did take a picture of it. Did I delete it? Probably deleted it. Yeah, looks like I did. Because he weren't having it. I got right up above the thing, and then he weren't having it. Well, we could try again. So, if I go over here... Actually, what I'm really going to need to do is get another glass of water. Back in a sec. You can just have silence. I'll not be long. Excuse me. Yes, I hope you enjoyed your moment of silence, just to reflect upon what you have done. What have you done? Absolutely nothing. You've been wonderful. That's what you've done. Took you ages to get that flipping picture. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be one of the quests that I just end up not doing. There'll be many of those. Like I say, I'm not too fussed about 100% completion or anything like that. Now, this was a waste of time because you can't use the camera when you're in the sky like that. So, so that's what we're trying to get a picture of. And the last time, I just like went up in a hot air balloon right above it and took a picture of it. But maybe what I meant to do is get a picture of it from about here-ish. Oh, I'm cooking. Oh, I'm cooking to death. Oh, jings. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, see, I don't think that's going to do it. What I can do, though, is get some of these resources. What the hell is that? Oh, hello. Oh no, that's mud. That's me in the mud. Do 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 do. Right. Let's just deal with this asshole. He's not that tough. If I could just have... Yeah, one of these. Oops. I missed. Oh, ow! Right. Oh, you put me in the poo as well, you... Oh. Hold still, damn it. Ow! My face and my body, and I'm dead. Okay. Okay. This is fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take the one bit of wood that I have, and we're gonna put that there, and then we're gonna get that, and we're gonna go like that, and ow! Right. Try and get me up here, yeah. Yeah, bam. I can do this all day. Whoa, hello. Maybe not. Time for some lunch, I think. What will we have today? Some melty cheesy bread. Ooh, yes, please. With a little apple pie to or afters. Yeah, that's quite nice. And you know what? Bit of hot buttered apple. Got a sweet tooth today, so... Right, you. Knock me out of the sky, will you? Ow. Could have avoided that. Probably should have, but I didn't. Ow. Could have avoided that. Probably should have, but again, just didn't do it. Some fruity stew and some grilled fish and a bit more fruity stew, please. No, I hate you. Right. You know what? It's time to... What the hell? Can I ascend through you? Oh, I can! Holy shit! Oh, this is a fucking revelation. Oh no, don't do that! Oh no! Two puddings, I like your style, Linky. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta treat yourself, you know? Right. Get out of my face! You big rock. Son of a bitch! Do I have anything to which that big thing can be fused? Yeah, I do. I've got the perfect thing, actually. Huzzah! I just need to pick up all my leavings. Toolin. Not now, mate. Just not now, please. Killed. Yeah. Killed him. Dead as a rock. I mean, he kind of was alive as a rock. You know what I mean. The weapons in this are just nuts. Yeah, you can get some pretty fun combinations. Like, I didn't realise... I wonder if I've got any, actually. Yeah. I didn't realise you could use those to make a whip. That's a thing. In fact, I'm going to do it right now. Watch this. And I'm going to get this, and I'm going to do that, and I'm going to go like that. Wha-pa! 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 That's weird and cool, and I love it. Now, what's this? What do you want? Clearly you want me to put something in your little dish. What is it? Well, if you don't tell me, then I can't help you. Now, do I have enough resources to create a balloon? Probably not. Yeah, a rocket platform would be better for this. Yeah, I think maybe it would be actually. But for that, I'm going to need to take out some stuff. We need to cancel that, and then take out the device, and a rocket, and really need a battery. I've got a lot of battery myself. Get one of them. Then you go like that, and then you go like that, and then you go like that. Now, let's see what happens. All the way up here. Yes, this hasn't really helped. Ooh, that would have really hurt, actually. Okay. Maybe... I'm freezing to death now. God, if it's not one, that's the other. You're either too hot, you're too cold. You can never be just right, can you? Ooh. Mind then. Sunshroom, don't care about you. Whoa, hello. Yeah, deal with you later. Right, so what I want to do, actually, is if I can cancel that a minute. Excuse me. How do I want to do this? Because I think if I put a balloon on one of those platforms, it doesn't really work. But you know what? I'm going to try it anyway. So what I want is one of those and one of those. Alright. Like that. And then if we get this up to the top of the hill. Nope, because I forgot this game hates me. And just doesn't want me to have nice things or to be loved. Yeah, okay, so it just doesn't, for whatever reason, it just doesn't go up when it's got a hot air balloon attached to it. Don't really know why that is. It's not even terribly useful for keeping it aloft, because that's just what that thing does anyway. So that's not the plan. Do we have anything that would work as just a basic platform? Not really. No, it's all pretty barren around here. Ooh, blimey! I just don't bloody know what to do. Right, let's shake that part. Let's do this, and let's see if we can just build ourselves hot air balloon. Is that? That is right, actually. Why is that in my favourites when it's wrong? Get out of here, you son of a bitch. Ah, now, one of these would be quite good. Fucking hell! Very expensive. This boulder just fuck off. Actually, maybe this boulder has something to do with it. Not convinced. Not convinced. Right, okay, let's do... not that. Let's do... take a couple of those. Alright. Stick them on the sides. And this'll go up. This'll go up like you've never seen before. Yahoo! And that should just stay there. Now, if I get the camera out... I need to be higher? Because it should come up with a little sort of exclamation mark thing to say that I've sort of got something in the frame that I need for a mission. Not doing it. So... that would really hurt. So, what we want to do is we want to move back a little. maybe about there. Have a look at this on the map, see. Because I'm assuming what it means by it looks like it's grinning is the curve of the water. But maybe I'm wrong.
It's time to spin
the
Ring of Fate.
It's time for the Ring of Fate. Skinwalker, hello. You dedicate this ring to Leopard, but does that mean that you are spinning the ring, or that you wish to spin the ring on their behalf? Or is it just like a general kind of dedication? You'll incur the consequences. If it's a VIP, they get it. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Clear, established rules of play. Don't you just love it? Right, let's spin the ring and see what fate will bring. Ring-a-ding-ding. It's a 5-minute timeout. 5 minutes. Oops. What did I do there? Oh, I'm sorry, I deleted your message there by mistake, Skinwalker. I'm so sorry about that. I mean, all your messages are about to be deleted anyway, so I don't think it really matters. Right. Timeout. Skinwalker, 33 for, what's 5 minutes again? 300 seconds? Yeah. Skinwalker, before you are cast into the void of temporary banishment for 300 Earth seconds, do you have any final words or messages or screams of existential dread? Remember you for at least 5 minutes. Go check out your new Plague Marines in the Nerdmo zone. In the Refuge, I presume you mean. I was having a look at them earlier, actually. They're really good. Anyway, time out for you. If anyone else is interested in what Skinwalker was talking about there, join the Discord. He does a lot of not minifig painting, you know what I mean. Warhammer shit. Model painting and stuff. And does a really damn good job. I can pay him all these compliments, you see, because he's timed out and, you know. I wouldn't be doing that otherwise, obviously. But yeah, he's really good at doing it, and I really love to see it. And if you think you would too, then join the Discord. Or don't, I'm not your mother. There's some great compliments to be had today. Today's the day when you could win a compliment. And it doesn't take much. You just have to be basically nice, and that's about it, really. Anyway, so yeah, what I'm actually thinking is maybe the grin refers to the little rock formations around it. Where is it? Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. That seems not right to me, but... You know what? I'm gonna give it a go. Because if you never have a go, you'll never ever know. As wise people probably say. Something along those lines, you know? So, if we drop this over about here-ish. Pop it over here. Getting a little bit close to that Gleok. Do I have any... Just in case we get attacked, I hope I've got some eyeballs I can use. I don't think I do, actually. Oh, I do. Not many, though. Not nearly enough. Right, if we get attacked, we'll panic and run away. That's just par for the course, really, isn't it? Right. So... 2 of them again? Yeah, I'm burning through my rockets. I can get more. Right, so if I go... Nah, you still don't like it from that angle. What the hell do you want from me? Right, you. Up we go. Ah. Okay, well, no, this is meant to happen. This is fine. Everything's fine. Right, that's not worked. Well, what the hell? Right, fuck it. Lost in the Dunes. I don't really know what's going on with that one either. Dahlia's game. The game is very annoying though. Don't care about that. Heroin's secret. That'll be annoying. Gloomborn illness. Porridge that counteracts gloom sickness. Oh, how do I make that again? I can't remember. Codger's quarrel. The pair but can't leave the store to check on them. Alright. Let's have a look at this one, mate. I don't have to climb anything because it's absolutely chucking it down. Doesn't actually matter because I've got my cool frog suit. Hello, Skinwalker. Welcome back. Your return heralds the end of the world of men. And now it's time for the world of women! Can you imagine such a thing? Personally, I would prefer a non-binary world myself, but that's just me. It's just silly old me. Horses! Hello, horses! You've got a speckly bum. I've got enough horses. Right. Who's wanting a chat around here? Eh? Where the fuck did you go? Hello? Oh, there you are. Hello? Drenya. Drenja? Good grief, those two really don't get along. You know what I mean? And not really. I just got here. What are you talking about?
Ah.
I mean those two squabblers over there. I want to investigate the ring ruin nestled in these hills, but some monsters have set up camp there. I heard these two competing to be the town's top fighter, so I asked them to clear out the monsters. But this is all they do! There's a stone slab in the nestled ring ruin, inscribed with Zonai writing. What if the monsters destroy that priceless artifact? Sigh, why did I ask those two for help? Probably because I wasn't here. Right, you two. Shut it. I'm here to save the day. Oi! Oi, Bokoblin! Bokoblin this! Ow. Who threw that? Who did that? Okay. Time to get real. Time to get real here. Ow. Oh, hello, wife. Ow. God damn it. Ow! Right. Burning through my fairies. Don't like that. Did I not dismiss you? Am I going...
Never give up. Never surrender.
Thank you. I will certainly try. Hang about. Oh, you must have reactivated when I upgraded you. Well, that's fine. You know what? Let's just get the whole band back together, shall we? Instead of me burning through all my fairies, how's about you, people and robots? Although I guess you're a person. Yeah, you are a person. You're like a soul inside a robot, so that counts. Kaboom! You use men in the Tolkienian sense. This is an all-inclusive doom. Just a wave of doom rolling across the world. Ooh, a mighty Zonite sword, you say? Well, that thing can get fucked. As fun as it is, I don't really have much need of it. Right, we'll get that in a second. What is in here? Great. Anything around here of note? Absolutely not. The stone slab at the Nestled Ring Ruin Some translation notes. Those who most elite among the granted qualifications are chosen as sages. Those worthy secret stones and henceforth sages. Clearly the sages are the subject of this slab. Well deciphered. Filling in the blanks, I think it's basically saying talented individuals become sages by taking up secret stones. Yeah, well, we knew that, didn't we? Oh, nobody wants a picture of that? Fair enough. Ooh. So when these two claimed that they were the best fighters in Kakariko Village, clearly what they meant is that they're the best at fighting amongst themselves. Because they seem quite shocked by my the very basic thing that I did. You know? Anyway. Drenya! What are you saying to it? Hello!
Ah.
I can't hear the monsters anymore. Do you know if something happened? Yeah, somebody came along and solved the problem for you. You know, pay attention.
Huh?
You got rid of all those monsters? Wow! Yeah, I lost 2 fairies into the bargain. I'm gonna have to go and replace those now. You should let those 2 know you handled it. Well, I don't give a fuck about these 2. You could stay up this hill for all I care. You defeated all the monsters! Just who are you? I'm the fucking best, mate. I'm Link. Zelda McSwordsman. The best guy. Alright? Write that down. And shove it up your ass. That was some kind of fighting he did there, Ulkin. It sure was. A firm grasp of defence and a strong hand with offence. To be honest, probably could have been better at defence. If I have any criticism of my performance, probably could have been better at defence. Have I had it wrong all these years? It's plain as day now. You can't defend your enemies purely with defeat. You can't defeat your enemies purely with defence. You can defend your enemies purely with defence. Sorry, what fence are we talking about?
Ah.
No, I had it wrong. You just attack. You're going to get hurt, or worse.
Ah.
Well, the important thing is that we've realised the truth before it's too late. We need a balance between the two. And this fine fighter here, he showed us the way.
Oh.
I don't know if this is a good reward, but Alkin knows a thing or two about defence, and I'm all about offence. I doubt there's much a warrior like you could learn from the likes of us, but glad to help if we can. Well now, that the monsters are gone, I'd suggest we head back to our village.
Ah.
Right, I bet my Trissa's store is running low on goods right about now. People there must be in deep need. God, you two are so boring. Hello, Mouse Aces. You're Batman? I don't believe that for a moment. Also, do you really want to be publicly announcing that? I mean, I'm glad. Am I glad that you're Batman? I don't think I am glad that you're Batman, actually. I think you would make a good... I don't know, actually. My brain just kind of trailed off there. I'm very sorry. Hello, Mouse Aces. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Didn't even try to defend it. Yeah. I can see right through the deception, you know? No, I'm determined. I'm determined. Yeah, I am determined to finish that thought. What? I'm just trying. I'm trying to figure what DC character you would be, and it's I don't know. I'm problem is I'm struggling to think of anyone other than Batman now. So. Maybe one of the Robins. Maybe maybe a Tim Drake. Yeah, we'll go with that. I don't really know that much about Tim Drake Robin, but I think he's one of the more normal Robins. I don't really know what I mean by that. You see why I didn't finish this thought? You see why I just abandoned it? Leapt from it like the sinking ship that it was. Is Tim Drake the one that got turned into the Joker? In the Batman Beyond movie? Yes. In a quite harrowing scene, actually. It's a good movie, that. Return of the Joker. It's one of the better Batman animated things. Spoilers for it, I guess, but I mean, it's a Batman animated movie. It's not exactly deep and complex stuff, you know? It's good. You should check it out. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna stop trying to think, because clearly it's not working out that well for me, you know? Right, where am I? Who's wants to speak to me now? Less thinking, more linking. Ah, there we go. Haha, pulled it back. Sort of. Oh, you've got full stock in. That's good to see. No eggs, though. What happened to your eggs? Well, visitor, I heard the news. You've done us a huge favour. Those two have argued about offence and defence since they were barely old enough to walk. They just praised each other's vegetables, and now it's like a brand new day for those old coots. Mind your language, Trissa. Jesus. We've also got some stock back in, so I'm happy. It's happy days all round. That reminds me, please take this. Thanks. A carrot. Hooray. It's called an Endura carrot. Cook it to gain stamina. It's a precious natural remedy. Been prized since old times, and it's become remarkably rare of late. Please take it with you on your journey. Thank you truly. Please drop by any time. Aye, sure. Right. Butter me up. Have we got any grease? Well then, grease me up, woman! Don't want to get that shit. Right, see you later. I'm out of here. What are you saying to it, kiddo?
What the hell is going on here?
I don't know, Skinwalker. I don't know what's going on. I never know what's going on. Do I really give you the impression of somebody that knows what's going on? Clearly, I am just a windbag. From both ends. You see, I just say things and I hope for the best. Right, I suppose that's just people, really. I beg your pudding. A robotic windbag. Yes. Yes, that about sums me up, yeah. Yeah. I know you, mister. Did you come to say good afternoon? Actually, I came to see if you had any quests for me, but sure. Are you here to say nice things about my drawings? Yeah, sure. They're nice. It's the ring ruin, see? And Big Sis and me. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. 5 of those roony rings fell, so I gotta draw 3 more. Right. Cool. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Do. That's a good point, actually. I could probably go and explore that one up there, couldn't I? I don't think I've done that yet. Uh-oh. Hang on. Get around the simple obstacle, please. Come on, Link! You're better than this. High-speed cooling fan installed in front, exhaust in the back. Yeah, exactly. An exhaust port that's a 1 in a million shot. You're damn right. You're damn right it is. 1 in a billion. 1 in a trillion. 1 in a Googleplex. Right, what's going on here then, eh? What have we got here? Some scaffolding and such, is it? Yeah? Very nice. But it was specifically installed as a means of sabotage. You're not wrong. Well, it's not so much that it was specifically installed as a means of sabotage. The exhaust port itself is kind of incidental. The sabotage has occurred within and can only be accessed via the exhaust port. Ain't nobody getting access to my exhaust port. You can fire all the proton torpedoes you like. My deflector shields are at maximum. What's going on? Sabotage which can only be accessed after making 1 in a million shot. Exactly. Exactly. Right, what have you got to say for yourself? Gordy, hello. Wake up. Oh, please wake up. Seguru's not far off. And if he finds out someone's been sleeping on one of the stone slabs, a priceless artifact, I'll be the one who gets it. What are you on about, mate? Ah, yes, stone slabs are, well, slabs, like the one this guy's sleeping on. The survey team discovered stone slabs in each of the ring ruin sites here. They found this one in the ring above us. Our leader is able to read Zonai writing and says the text on the slab is a record of a historic fight. One that was between a great king of that era and the Demon King. The ruler did not or could not defeat the Demon King and instead imprisoned that mighty foe. Oh really? I've never heard this story before. This is only the 6th time of me being told about this. At least. The text also says that the sages who fought beside this ruler left something behind in case the Demon King returned. Is that me, by any chance?
Aww.
It worries me to know this discovery talks about a Demon King's return, and here the upheaval has just happened. If only we knew what those sages did to prepare in case he came back. Yeah, I've got that covered, mate. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to think and fret at the same time there. That's fine. You think and fret all you like. What am I, the fucking thought and fret police? Certainly not. You can read the deciphered writing for yourself. It's all right next to the slab. I've got to do something about this guy. Soon, though. Seguru's in the ruins above, and he'll come back here eventually. Have you tried just dragging them off the thing? Have you tried just grabbing them by the ankles and dragging them? Yeah? No? No? Okay. Stone Slab translation. Demon King, vast power, no hope, victory. King's own life managed to imprison him. Imprison not indefinitely. Prepared demon rival. We sages must leave our knowledge future generations. Reading between the lines. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. We know all of that. Right, let's go and have a word with this. What was his name? Seguru? Have you mentioned that you hate Rogue One and you think the plot is dumb? I think it's probably come up. It's probably come up at some time before. I don't disagree. Yeah. Starts off pretty good, that movie, and just very quickly just becomes not very good. It's no a Han Solo story. That's for sure. That one's also trash, but I actually quite like it. You must be Seguru. Did Pura send you? I'm Seguru. Nice to meet you. I specialize in studying the Sky Islands. Oh, you do? You specialize in studying them, do you? Alright. Not the guy that's, like, visited most of them. Nah, you, Mr. On the Ground. Get the fuck out of here. Seguru, more like Segur Poo. Aha! Got him! I'm sorry I didn't bring any chill fruit for that serious burn you just endured, my man. Anyway, what are you saying? I mean, look at all these fascinating... I forgot what voice I was doing for this guy. I mean, look at all these fascinating... I'll just go with my default, just some form of slightly posh Scottish accent. I mean, look at all these fascinating sky runes just dropping out of the sky. Great stuff. Yeah, no, it's not great, actually. A lot of people have died. So, there's that. Huh? What? You're not with the survey team? This is an official Ring Ruins research site. It's dangerous here for civilians. But if you're the sort of guy who comes all the way out here for curiosity's sake, you must be a researcher at heart. Since you're here, I'm happy to answer questions. As long as they're about the Sky Islands. Yeah, fuck off, mate. Just fuck off. What was that you were saying about Tarrytown, actually? Say that again. It's not yet, we'll have to go someday. I think the folks in Tarrytown could improve the balloon. Wish I had a reason to head north. Oh, right. Right, watch this. Is there anything actually for me here? So we'll find out. You can't put a big ring right here and it just not be anything. Hello, Bob. How are you doing? Friend. It's a cross between a friend and a fiend. And if that don't sum me up, I don't know what does. I'm doing all right, Bob. How are you doing? Lovely to see you, as always. Bob Velocity once dubbed me the Lord of War. So that's nice, isn't it? It's true, to be fair. Hello, Nightlights. How you doing? Oh, here we go. I wonder if this is going to be a Korok seed. Oh, look! It's a Korok seed. Yeah. You know, it'd be really funny if one time, just one time, I found a Korok and they just refused to give me the seed. That would be very funny. It'd be very frustrating, but it would also be very funny. Lurking and working, etc. Lovely stuff. I hope you're having a good day. Nerdmo the warmonger. Yeah, I'm just all about war. I just can't get enough of it. Right, well that's enough of that. Now I need to go replenish my fairy supplies. Because I'm running fairy short. No, that doesn't work at all, does it? What was I even aiming for with that? Yeah, a little bit disgusted in myself, actually, I have to say. Fairy Lee Lunchables. See, that's good. Fairy up liquid. Fairy up. Oh, that's tickled me, that has. You're on holiday this week, so watching me in your spare time. Hope you appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I appreciate that massively. Thank you very much. Yeah. What Lep said. Washing up liquid. Washing up liquid. Oh yeah, over this way. To the fairy hole. Da, 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 da. Let's hope there actually are some fairies there. And that I don't scare them all off. Gotta be very, very quiet. No fairies, are you shitting me? You shitting on me? Ooh, golden apples though. I've got some golden apples. Whoa! Easy, Link, come on. Okay, maybe I have to wait until after dark. They only come out at night. I'm sure I have seen them going about in the daytime though. That's alright, we can just stand here and watch this beautiful sunset. Warship up liquid. Yeah, that works, sort of. Ties into mentions of war earlier. So yeah, that's pretty good. Callback humor. Some people deride callback humor, and it can certainly be overused. If that's your entire thing is just callback humor, then frankly, you need to take a long, hard think about the direction your life has taken. Is this a nuclear summer? I hope not. That sounds awful and deadly. Are the redemptions also callbacks? No, they're references. That's a slightly different thing.
Hello there.
Callback humor is what you do when you get scam called. Yeah. I wish I had the patience to play around with scam callers like that. But I don't. What I could do here, actually, thinking about it, being sensible in that. No, don't do that. No, don't. No, stop that. That is fun and interesting, but what am I doing? I'm losing the plot here. Losing the plot. What I want to do is find a picture of a fairy. Here we go. Target with sensor. There we go. And it's not registering at all when I'm here. That's fucking fantastic. Okay, let's go find another bloody pond. Any at ground level? I should have marked them with a heart. I don't see any. There are definitely other ones up here somewhere. Let's go. Where was I looking? That medallion anymore? Oh wait, I did need that. Oh fuck, I did need that. Shit. There was a very good reason why that was there. Okay. No, it's fine. Don't worry. We can get there again. It's higher up than we are here, though, I think, isn't it? Or is it? Oh no, it's right there. Okay. Ah, we're good. All good. Turns out I don't need that medallion there after all. You think you can remember a fairy location? That's okay. I'll find them. I need to do it myself. Or I lose all credibility. As if I actually had any to begin with. Nobody's gonna believe that I'm a real gamer if I don't do it myself. Bob Velocity, those are the scariest words that you can say, but okay, go ahead, tell us your joke. Imagine having credibility. I know, right? Couldn't trust you ever again, Nerdmo, if you didn't do it yourself. Yeah. I have no credibility, says Skinwalker, because I am incredible. That's beautiful. Those are beautiful, beautiful words. Right, well, my sensor isn't going off, so I'm guessing no fairies here either?
Kiss my artichoke.
Aww. That sucks. wonder where they've all gone. Anyway, let's... Not gonna worry about it for now. What we are going to do is have a look at our little side quests and see if there are any that we can actually be arsed to do. Spotting spot. Horse. Speckly horse. Beige dappled horse. Ran away. Could be close by. Okay. Well, I don't like the idea of a horse being lost. So, let's go find that horse. What's your joke, Bob? Come on. Don't leave us all hanging. You can't promise us a joke and then not deliver, unless that is in itself the joke. That would be very cheeky. What do pixies have in their condoms? Fairy liquid. Right. I'm going to regret asking this, but did you come up with that yourself?
It's time to spin the ring
of
fate.
Not this time. No. Just a little bemused by that one, to be honest. Oh right, spin of the ring for Bob Velocity. Bob, if you are happy for this to be a spin on your behalf. Nightlights, just to clarify, does this mean that if it is a bad outcome, that Bob will still take the hit? It's an old one. Fairy mention reminded you. Fair enough. It's not a bad joke. It maybe needs a little bit of polish, but it's functional, and that's all we can ask of a joke. Functional Joke Award. Right, so you do want it to just be fully. If it's bad, then it's Bob that gets the bad. If it's good, then it's Bob that gets the good. Bob Velocity, do you consent to this spin of the ring on your behalf? Bearing in mind that if it is a timeout, you will be the one to be timed out. If it's a VIP, you'll be the one to be VIP'd, etc. Hit you? You're happy for it? If you're happy, then I'm happy. Let's see how it goes. Spin, spin, spin the ring. Aw, you son of a bitch. Oh. God damn it. Hello, folks. It's Nerdmotron here again. Apologies for the atrocious lighting. I'm not going to fix it. We all know why I'm here. We all know the accusations that have been bandied around. The insinuations, the accusations, the whatever you want to call them. And I am here to address those rumours. Right now. They are in fact entirely true. I am Big Poo Pants Baby Man. And I do poo in my pants on a semi-regular basis. It's not something I make a habit of. But sometimes shit happens, you know? So to speak. And also going up the back, etc, etc. So, I hope all of you can find it in your hearts to forgive me, and that we can all move on together as a community in the spirit of leaving me the fuck alone. Okay, that's your confession. That's your confession for today. Got that minifigure puzzle? Not done it yet? What minifigure puzzle? It really does hap horn? Skinwalker. Steady on. Music with that is incredible. Quite pleased with that, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Oh, don't go to sleep. It's happening all the time. It's happening right now. I can neither confirm nor deny. Am I on the commode right now? For a moment, I thought you said Kermode, as in Mark Kermode. Like, am I on the Kermode right now? And I'm like, no. Not as far as I'm aware, anyway. Oh, the jigsaw! Oh, yeah! You know, I have those right behind me, and I always forget they're there. I will be doing those on stream at some point. That is the plan. I've got the Lego minifigure one. Oh, I can show you. Actually, I won't, because it'll do the sad music. Actually, that might be quite funny. Might be quite funny. Little sad tour of my space here. Get all that out of the way. You don't need that. So we've got the Daily Bugle, right? We've got the Plate of People is down there. Remember the Plate of People? That was good, wasn't it? Ran out of plate though, so. You've got a sonic screwdriver going on. You've got my own Lego Avengers. We've got this Lego Dots thing, which they've discontinued, and I'm really disappointed with that, because it looked like a good way of getting a lot of small, rare colours. Small pieces in rare colours. So I'll be doing something with that at some point. We've got the minifigure puzzle, as Bob was saying. I'll be doing that at some point. And I've got this Avengers Marvel puzzle to do as well. So, at some point, I will do those on stream. Or something. Do a YouTube video of them or something like that. You know, this is really weird, because you'll have the very, very sad music going on right now, whereas I've got the jolly, jaunty, Zelda music in my ears still. So that's going to be interesting, I guess. Is that interesting? I don't know. Probably not, actually. Is anybody sick of this blinding light yet? Can I kind of block it out a bit? Not really. Got in lockdown, never got around to it. Yeah, that tends to happen with me in jigsaw puzzles, or puzzles in general, is I'll get them and I'll sometimes start them, but not get very far with them. Did a Sergeant Pepper one instead. You do feel a little sad. Well, you should. If you've got the choice between Lego and the Beatles, obviously you go with Lego. If you've got a choice between anything and the Beatles, you go with the non-Beatles option. Did you know that I don't like the Beatles very much? Do you know that I have hot, spicy takes about the Beatles? If you want to find out more, watch that video that I made where I talked about all of that. Anyway, I'm sick of looking at my own face, so here we go. Anti-Beatle propaganda. No, not those kind of Beatles. Beatles as in the insect, I'm a big fan of. Beatles are cool, alright? The Beatles, the Beatles, so shit they couldn't even spell their own names correctly. I dislike them intensely. Do. Right, okay, what did I come here for? Oh yeah, the guy and his horse. Right, lads. What's your deal, Carson? Link, hello there! Ruins plopped down out of the sky, and now things are like this. Blah, 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 blah. Give me a quest or shut the fuck up. Right. What were you saying about your horse again, mate? Oh, Spot. Where did you get off to? Well, look who it is. Overheard my worrying, did you? Spot's my horse. Truth be told, he's missing. Ran away just before the stable was built. Well, he's always been a meek horse, so I can't imagine he's run off too far. He's beautiful. Just one look at his silky, gentle beige coat, and you'd know it was him. Of course, you'd recognise his unique grey dappling too. That's the reason I call him Spot in the first place. A horse like him, I bet you he's
Hello, computer.
with a nice high review. Some of those were words that I actually said. Taking in the sights. Just wish I didn't have so much trouble climbing to high places these days. Sorry for prattling. Yeah, you are prattling on, mate. Just go, leave me alone. Right. Okay, where's this horse then? Up high somewhere. Where might a horse be? If I was a horse, if I was a meek horse called Spot, where would I head to? I'm meek, but I like taking the sights. Where would I be? Have a look on the map. See. Now that's quite high up over there. Could a horse get there though? That's the question. That is the question on everyone's lips. Specifically mine. I could be up that mountain. Tell you what, let's go up the tower and we'll have a bit of a flyabout. And we'll see what we can see. Hello, Joel. How are you doing? Spot is off to the glue factory. Well, I hope not, because then I can't finish the quest. Unless that is the conclusion to the quest. I find Hyrule's glue factory. And I arrive there just a moment too late. Exactly. Very scary stuff. I arrived there just a minute too late, and Spot is just being conveyor belted into the machinery that will chew him up and spit out a fresh pot of glue. One pot of glue from a single horse. Probably not the best, but you know. Oh, I was going up the tower, wasn't I? Up and away! Ah, this is too high. Oh no! I don't like it. I'm scared. Mother! What's that? Looks something's there. Anyway, not what we're after.
It's time to spin
Whoa.
the Ring of Fate.
Skinwalker, once again, with the VIP generosity. If this lands on a VIP, Bob Velocity, the VIP is yours. If it lands on anything else, Skinwalker will take the punishment. Or I'll take the punishment. Although the only punishment left for me is to watch a video, so... Anyway. Right, Ring of Fate. Spin, spin, spin. tell us the fate that we will win. Oh, Skinwalker, I'm so sorry. Once again, your generosity has been punished. For 10 minutes this time. That's 600 seconds. Skinwalker, before you are cast into the void of temporary banishment for 600 Earth seconds, do you have anything to say for yourself? Any final words? Any messages for loved ones that you would like us to pass along? Anything like that? Anything to say for yourself at all? A teachable moment? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. We could all learn something from this experience. Skinwalker, if you have nothing else to say, then it is off to the void with you right now. That's the danger when you spin the ring. You play with fate, and fate, my friend, will play with you. And not in the sexy way either. I remember Skinwalker, they loved Rogue One if I recall correctly. Very good. It's very good because he can't vocally seethe against your cheeky trolling, you cheeky man. Okay, we should be able to see a horse from up here. I hope. Tell you what I do see, it's a little flower. And little flower often means Korok seed. That's a funky shaped thing. Check that out. I don't see no horses. This guy talking shit? This guy lying to me about a horse? I hate it when people do that. Don't lie to me about a horse. Of all the things to lie to me about. Rogue One is okay. We've started this, have we? We've started expressing our opinions, have we? Well, fine. We'll see how that goes for you. Rogue One is a good movie. I mean, I wouldn't say it was a bad movie. It's a functional movie, but it's certainly not a good movie. Rogue One is the best non-original trilogy Star Wars film. Incorrect, actually. I think you'll find that is Solo, the Han Solo Star Wars Solo movie. Actually. Hello, Gandalf. This is no Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Sunday. No, it's not. It's a Monday, because my schedule has changed because of work related things. So I'm doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday now instead of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, with Sunday as the wild card. Welcome in, Gandalf. Glad you're all up to speed. It's not as good as Predator. Very few things are as good as Predator. I will give you that one. I will give you that. Being wrong doesn't make you right. Well, you being wrong doesn't make me right. I like to think it does, actually. But then I just like to assume that I'm right anyway, so, you know, there's that. Nice is saying, here's something amazing. Rogue One is the only Star Wars movie that Mrs. Lights likes. Well, that is amazing. How many other ones has she seen? Because, I mean, if she's seen all of them, and that's the only one that she likes, then generally not a fan of sci-fi movies. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Joe loves Predator. Falsey tolerates it. Yeah, okay. I mean, what could I possibly say about the movie Predator that has not been said already? It's pretty good, yeah. Right, what am I doing? I'm looking for this goddamn horse. But first off, we're gonna do this. Where's that little flower popped up? It is. Oh, you're gonna have to try harder than that, game. Down there? No, not really. Oops. Oh, Link, can you jump instead of climb? Just be normal for once. Right, well, that wasn't really a challenge at all, was it? What about you? Are you anything? Oh, you're a frog. Come here, frog. Right. Now. Horse. Where else could a horse be? Well, if he's not up there, he doesn't seem to be up there. I doubt it would go over that way because there's danger over there. So it's probably going to be over here somewhere, I think. You know what? I am going to ride around in my robot. And why the fuck shouldn't I? Quite honestly. Seriously. Did I beat him, or did he just leave? Alright, whatever. Suits me either way. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I want that thing. Give me your money, little rabbit thing, whatever you are. Die! Oh, missed. Do, stomping around like a big stompy robot, because that's what I am. Have I explored in here? I don't think I have, actually. Ah, bats! I can't get through there as a robot. Hello! Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Hiya! You alright? Aye! None of that. Listen, lads, wife, etc. Do you want to help me with this situation, or...? Original trilogy, Rogue One, and Revenge of the Sith sneaks in purely based on its story-filling behaviour. What are you talking about, Bob? What are you talking about? Solo is the worst Star Wars film. Obviously, this could change if they ever bring out Episode 9, but I have high hopes for that one. Yeah, it looks like it would be good. It's weird that they so heavily marketed Episode 9 and then just never actually released it. I was looking forward to that. Solo's not the worst one. Not by a fucking long shot. Listen, none of them can possibly be the worst one whilst the prequels exist. Whilst Attack of the Clones exists, no other Star Wars movie is going to be worse than that. It's impossible. It's physically impossible. The laws of the universe do not allow for a worse film to exist. Seeing Darth Maul and pod racing on the big screen as a kiddo genuinely changed your life? Yeah, same. Yeah. Just waiting to see which comment triggers Nerdmo. Honestly, you have no idea how calm I'm forcing myself to be right now. Gundalf says, I hate Star Wars. That's fine. You're allowed to not have taste. That's absolutely fine. Just waiting to see which comment triggers Bob. Haven't you got Minecraft to complete? Yeah. Yeah, Gundalf. Always with your mining and your crafting. What is that noise? What is making that noise? Probably the chest that opened up in here somewhere. Or something. I don't know. There we go. Kick this open. Spiky spear. I'll have that. Called a spiky spear a few times in my day, that's for sure. I went right through that piece of meat. Just so you know. Right, you know Bo. Kaboom! There you are. Die, alien creature I don't understand. Oh, I should go and visit What's His Chops and see if he's got any new hats for me. But first, let's break this shit open. I do love a hearty truffle. Right, let's go up here. Do 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 do. Attack of the Clones. I like Dooku. Had a Lego mini. Had a Lego. Start that again. I like Dooku. I had a Lego of him and other spaceships from that movie. Yeah, me too. Like the design and everything in that movie is great. The movie itself is atrociously bad. Haven't added NPCs at Nerdmotron Resort. That's okay. There's plenty of Pokemon residents and customers there at the moment, so that's fine. Outside of the original, here's a spicy take for you, everyone. Strap yourselves in for this one. Holy shit! Even I would not be so bold as to make this claim. I probably would, actually. Outside of the original trilogy, every Star Trek movie absolutely clears every other Star Wars film. Yeah, every Star Trek movie? Even Star Trek the Motion Picture, the single most boring piece of cinema ever committed to celluloid? Even the one where William Shatner has an argument with God and wins. And I say William Shatner, not Captain Kirk, because I think he wrote that movie and basically just wrote himself to be the best, most powerful person in the world. William Shatner, bit of a dickhead. Let's face it. Except, of course, the Abrams ones. I like the majority... No, actually, is that true? Yeah, I would say that's true. I like just over half of the Abrams Star Trek movies. The first one is fine. The second one is utter dog shit. And the third one is actually pretty good. Up to a point. Kind of loses its way at the end. And the TNG ones. I like the TNG movies. I like First Contact. I like Insurrection, the one that nobody likes for some reason, even though it's pretty good. It's basically just like a 2-hour episode. It's like they took a two-parter from the series and just mashed it into one thing. It works. It works a hell of a lot better than Generations, that's for sure. Nothing could be better than episode 2. I don't think that's what I said. Was that what I said? Oh, okay, worse, yes. I was going to say, if I'd made that slip up, then I should just get off the internet for good, you know? I hope 9 comes out and isn't total dross. I would have to be drunk to sit through. Oh, man. I sat through that film twice, you know. Maybe 3 times? Wait, how could that be true? They never released it. What are you talking about, Nerdmotron? Remember the bit. Please. Revenge of the Sith and the Palpatine speech about Darth Plagueis made you read the books. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, that's good, yeah. I mean, of the prequels, Episode 3 is definitely the best one. Do I really believe that, though? Not really, actually. Because Episode 1 just has so much... It's not exactly charm, but it's got a bit of magic about it that the other 2 prequel movies just don't, really. That's what you were on about? I get you. You think the Abrams Star Trek films are better than the prequels, at least because they have some characters you like? Yeah. The Abrams Star Trek films are not that bad, really. They're fine. If you're kind of a diehard fan of Star Trek, then I could see you being kind of pissed off about them and not really enjoy them. But as a kind of a Star Trek layperson, I think they're perfectly fine. Apart from the second one, which is objectively garbage. Oh, I said objectively. Oh, someone's going to come for me. Quite enjoyed the music from those ones. Yeah, they're pretty good. Like I say, true Star Trek fans. So the hardcore.
It's time to spin the ring of fate.
One of my good pals is a big Star Trek fan and has many objections to the Abrams Star Treks. Simon Pegg is there running around. Yeah, fuck Simon Pegg, to be honest. I don't have a lot of time for Simon Pegg. Alright, I'll get to that ring spin in a minute. I'm just catching up with chat. Mouse is saying, sorry, I'm thinking crazy shit like making Rey and Kylo kiss in episode 9 and it's melting my brain. Can you imagine if they did that? Insane. I could see them doing that and making it work, and it not just being a kind of out of nowhere weird thing. I'm not against it in principle, but you know, only if it's done well. Khan! Yeah. What, you mean the film festival? Oh, yes! Comedy! Ugh, it's about time. The motion picture is really great. Star Trek, the motion picture. It's fine. It's so boring, and I know what it's getting at, and it's very thematic and stunning visuals and all the rest of it. I just wish it was less boring, quite frankly. Maybe I should give it another go, because I've only seen it a couple of times. But every time I think about it, I'm just like, ugh, I know I'm just going to lose interest about halfway through. Which is probably mostly a failing on my part. Star Trek V is very amusing. Yeah, The Final Frontier, I think that one is. The one where there's a big guy pretending to be God, and then Captain Kirk goes and is like, does some very basic inquiry at him. Oh god, it's very, very silly. The one with the whale is quite funny. Star Trek 4 is really good. One of my favourites. I'm a big sucker for time travel in anything. As soon as you put time travel in your thing, as long as it's done with a little bit of thought behind it, then I'm gonna be all over that shit. And I love whales, the animal, the country as well. I've never actually been, but in principle, I'm not against it. I've never met a whale either, so maybe they're all dicks, but they look pretty. It's fun, it's thoughtful, it got lots of nice character moments. What, the motion picture? Yeah, okay. No, fair enough. I'll need to give it another go, but just my memory of it is just losing interest about halfway through and just wandering away and not really paying much attention to the rest of it until it gets to the bit where it's all trippy, psychedelic, cosmic imagery and stuff. That stuff's quite fun. You haven't seen Beyond yet? I do definitely recommend Star Trek Beyond. It falls apart a bit in the third act, but up until that point, it's pretty solid. And it's Idris Elba that's in it. We love a bit of Idris Elba. So, you know, I'd definitely give it a go. If you liked the other two, I mean, I don't know how you could like the second one, Into Darkness. I don't know how anybody could like that one, but, you know, fair enough. If you like the other two, you'll definitely like Beyond. Insurrection is just kind of weird. The crew acts out of character even before their brains are scrambled by the planet's radiation. That is one thing about the movies, is that they are not, character-wise, they're not really that consistent with the TV show. Which doesn't really bother me, because I never really got into the TV show. I was more into the movies. But I like it. I mean, I guess I'm just a sucker for, you know, saving a story that involves saving an imperiled community that's being accosted by some grand authority. I'm a kind of a sucker for that sort of story. If it ever came out, Episode 9, this is, the Phantom Star Wars movie, Episode 9. If it ever came out, I would probably sit through it 1 3/4 times. The first watching it slumped. I've lost the ability to recognise words and language. What time is it? Is it time for my break yet? It's way past time for my break, that's why. I'm determined to catch up, though. The first watching it, slumped in my chair. The second drunk on 6 bottles of Heineken, bloody hell. And leaving before the final half hour starts because I need a piss and CBA to return. So wait outside for my friends outside. That would be if it ever came out and was crap, but that'll never happen, right? You paint a vivid picture of a possible reality that thankfully will never come to be. Right, Bob, let's spin your ring. I've caught up that far at least. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh my god, I dread to imagine what's gonna come of this. Bob, Velocity, if you have a video of like 1 to 5 minutes length, ideally, something short that you want me to watch, then by God, I'll watch it. If you don't have anything, if you want to kind of bank it for later, then that's absolutely fine. Episode 9, I imagine I would have quite liked Palpatine's weird football stadium. If it were real. Yeah, that's the caveat we have to have when we're talking about that movie, is if it was real, if it actually came out. We can speculate to the high heavens about what would feature in it. We'll never ever know for sure. I think you guys might be confused. There was an episode 9, they announced it in Fortnite. Oh man. That's good. That's good stuff. They included a plot relevant detail to that movie in Fortnite. I remember something about that. I remember. I don't remember the details because I don't care about Fortnite or Star Wars Episode 9, really. So that just kind of passed me by. Take a big rip on the bong and watch Star Trek the Motion Picture. Skinwalker, officially I can't condone such activity. Unofficially, that's a different story. Also mute it and play Dark Side of the Moon while it's going. Okay, so if I just entirely change my state of consciousness and the content of the movie, then I'll like it. That's not exactly encouraging, but I mean, I could get stoned and put Dark Side of the Moon on and put some trippy visuals. That's gonna kill like half an hour at least. As a brand manager, you object? What, to the Fortnite thing? Yeah, that's very silly. But then that's Fortnite for you. And Star Wars as well. 2 very silly things. Turns out, 2 very silly things come together, and you just get something utterly ridiculous. And arguably pointless. As a human being, you must surely approve. I'm essentially Spock, says Nightlight. Well, Bob Velocity, we're still waiting on that video for you to make me watch. It can be anything you like, really, as long as it's short and not gonna get me cancelled. Ideally, that would be good. But I'm not going to go back to the game. I'm going to take a quick break because I've been talking quite a lot and I need to take some gulps of water and a bit of fresh air. So what I'm going to do is we're going over here, and then I'm going to come over here and I'm going to press this button. Get some music going. And I'm going to mute myself, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Don't nobody go nowhere, or do live your own life. I'm not your mother.
Bleh.
Excellent question, Blabbery. Welcome in. Oh, have you been having fun, have you? You've been having fun with Gort, I see. That's good. He doesn't get out nearly enough. Hello, I'm back! Didn't pause the music before I changed the scene there. I'm getting my order of operations all muddled. I'm all higgledy-piggledy. Right. What were we doing? Getting Gort to stretch his legs? Yeah, he needs it. He's a bit stiff, that guy. Unless we're talking about the Gort from the remake of whatever the fuck that movie's called. The Day the Earth Stood Still. I should remember that. It's one of my favourites. Interesting thing about the remake of The Day the Earth Stood Still. Normally, I am not particularly a fan of remakes. But The Day the Earth Stood Still is one of those rare occasions where the remake is actually significantly better than the original. And I love the original Day the Earth Stood Still. It's one of my favourite sci-fi movies. It's a bit weird. Its messaging gets a bit muddled towards the end. It does sort of suggest that the path to peace is a police state. Yeah, it's not great, to say the least. Didn't know they made that again. Yeah, they did with Keanu Reeves in the role. I was going to say the titular role. He is not the Day the Earth Stood Still, but he's fucking what's his name? Klaatu. The main dude, the alien guy. They just managed to make it make a lot more sense and a bit more relevant to today, because the original was more about sort of atomic age paranoia, whereas the remake is more about humans' impact on and relationship to the natural world and the environment. It's Keanu Reeves. Who the hell doesn't like Keanu Reeves? It's one of the roles that was just made for him. because it doesn't require a lot of emoting. Now, I love Keanu Reeves, but he doesn't tend to emote a lot in his roles. I think that's kind of one of his charms as an actor. Is he tends to be very sort of stoic, almost. I want to say. The remake also has Kathy Bates. We love a bit of Kathy Bates. Unless she's objectionable, in which case, fuck off. It does have Will Smith's kid in it. What's his name? Jaden Smith? Who, let's face it, is not the best actor in the world. But he makes it work in that one, at least, you know? I do feel bad for all of Will Smith's kids, actually, because they were kind of just thrust into the limelight and had a lot of choices made for them, as is often the way with celebrity children, sadly. God, I don't half know how to fucking turn things grim, do I? Fucking hell. Scottish much? Jesus. Humans are bastards. They certainly have the capacity to be so, and tend to explore that capacity a bit more often than would be preferred. Love the original, so give it a lookie on you guys' recommendation. Yeah, give it a go. Give it a go. Big week coming up next week, which basically means I'll be streaming pretty much every day. We'll also be doing some stuff in Discord, which is usually watching movies. Like last year, I did all the 90s live-action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movies, and all of the Indiana Jones movies up to Crystal Skull. Because I don't think the new one was even out at that time, or maybe it was just out at that time. So I haven't really decided what I'm going to do for the Discordy stuff for the big week, but it'll be watching movies of some kind, and I reckon we'll probably get the remake of The Day the Earth Stood Still on, because I have not seen it in a long time, and I would really like to revisit it. Might be a good opportunity to revisit Star Trek The Motion Picture as well. Possibly. Or maybe that's just one for me. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Humans are bastards, that's the theme of the remake. Yes. Yeah. Humans are kind of short-sighted and greedy and so forth, and nature plays the long game and will almost certainly win every single time. Humans might win the occasional battle, but the natural world is gonna come and kick your ass, really, isn't it? He does say "whoa" a lot in Bill and Ted. Does that count as emoting? I actually, to be honest, I was thinking as I was saying that, I was thinking Bill and Ted is probably his most emotive movie, which is to say the movie in which he emotes the most, which is interesting because obviously it'll be one of his earlier roles, if not in fact his first role. I guess Dracula, maybe he might be a bit more emotive in Dracula. I'm not really sure. It's been a long time since I've seen that Dracula movie, if in fact I ever actually have. It might be one of those movies where I've just seen little bits of it here and there, and my brain has just kind of assembled it into a loose imagining of having seen it at some point. Love Keanu, but he's the worst part of one of your favourite films, sadly. Oh dear. Which one's that? Jaden Smith is a bad actor, but a great Twitterer. That's not good. That's not a great claim to fame. His tweets are legendary. I I seem to remember there being a lot of very interesting tweets of his going about in years past. I never really paid much attention because I'm an old man and I ignore children when they speak. I ignore young people when they speak. Oh, the Dracula movie is the one you meant. You love that film, such a great vibe. Yes, from what I recall, from what I have seen of it, Keanu is definitely not the draw of that movie. It'll be what's his name who plays Dracula. Um, what's his fucking name? He was Jim Gordon as well, and other stuff. Gary Oldman. Fucking hell. Oh my god, my brain just doesn't function. Gary Newman. Very good. Coppola is an asshole, as we all know, but his talent can't really be denied. Is it really talent, though, when he has to torture his actors in order to get the performance out of them that he wants? I don't know. But I mean, he certainly has clear visions of what he wants to make. I'm thinking of Kubrick. Of course I am. I always get those two mixed up. But I think Coppola is a bit. Isn't Coppola a bit sort of take everything to like 50 takes and wear the actors out and all the rest of it? Was he not a bit like that himself, or was he just an asshole in other ways? But I mean, certainly he is a visionary director in that he has a very clear vision of what he wants to make and tends to land that, you know. Kubrick, I don't have a lot of time for. Not just because of his objectionable management style, essentially, but just for the fact that his movies just aren't really actually that good. The Shining is not that good, everyone. Doctor Sleep is pretty good. The recent sequel to it, it's pretty good, but the Stanley Kubrick Shining movie, not very good at all, actually. For someone who was determined to torture actors into giving the performance that he wanted from them, he doesn't actually really get good performances out of anyone in that movie. And there is also the fact that he tortured everyone, particularly fucking what's her name that plays Jack Torrance's wife. Oh Christ! I'm so bad at remembering actors' names. Shelley Duvall. Shelley Duvall. There we go. Shelley Duvall. Shirley Duvall. Something Duvall. Shelley Duvall. There we go. Rest in peace. Indeed. Yeah, she was a pretty good actor. Although, actually, I say that. What have I actually seen her in? Possibly only The Shining and the Popeye movie. Nobody should ever watch the Popeye movie, but I will tell you the performances in the Popeye movie are significantly better and more believable than any of the performances, apart from Jack Nicklaus, arguably, in The Shining. Coppola is responsible for one of the best halves of a horror film, to be followed by the worst. Interesting. Coppola is just a weird old Italian grandpa with all that entails, namely being a creep to women. Yeah. Oh, dear. Sorry, excuse me a second. Oh, blimey. Oh, that had some kick to it. Shelley Duvall. Wait until I hear about William Friedkin. I recognise the name. Honestly, I don't think I want to know. There's only so much. There's only so much horribleness that can be put into my brain before I start having a meltdown. You know. Jeepers Creepers. Oh, is that the one? Was that a Coppola movie? Jeepers Creepers, really? That doesn't seem right. Sorry, you're in an ad, right? You're in an ad right now, Blabbery. Sorry, Blabbery, I'm talking to you and you were in an advert right there. Or maybe you weren't, who knows? Maybe you've got ad blockers on. I don't know or care. If you do, that's fine. As soon as the monster is on screen, it becomes shite. Yeah, fair enough. I've never seen Jeepers Creepers. I'm not generally a horror movie kind of person. There are a few that I like. I don't tend to like sort of monster-based horror. I tend to lean more towards like psychological horror. Like Get Out, for example. Probably my favorite horror movie. And it has monsters in it, but not supernatural monsters, you know. I mean, that movie is crammed full of monsters. Don't get you started on that shit. What, arsehole directors? Yeah. 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 There are a lot of them, unfortunately. Yeah. William Friedkin directed The Exorcist. Great director, awful guy. Yeah. Again, I recognize the name, but I can't remember specifically what for. I feel free not to go into it. By the way, just don't. If you're not up for it, getting into it, then avoid. I'm not fishing for those details. I can look it up myself if I feel the need to. First half of it was great, although it was basically dual. I don't think I've seen that either. Connection between Jeepers Creepers and Coppola is very shady and bad. You seem well studied on the matter of Francis Ford Coppola, which is good. Somebody should know about this sort of shit. Let people look it up on their own because I don't think it's appropriate for here. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you can look that stuff up in your own time. Right, what are we doing here? What? Oh yeah, we're looking for a horse. I'm really losing interest in this horse, you know? Floating gently to the ground. Also, I'm really very, very injured. Let's have some delicious melty, cheesy bread. Oh. You know what? I'll have some cheesy baked fish as well. Just get all the cheese in me. That's why I'm feeling a little bit off today, actually, is because I ate a lot of cheese yesterday. And I should stop doing that. Because it's not good for me at all. Listen, just hit the head, please. God, look, call yourself sages. Okay, we've got a tree up this hill, and if I know horses, They like trees? I mean, who doesn't like trees, really? Hands up, sound off in chat if you don't like trees. Because I'd be fascinated to hear your reasoning. Or maybe you don't have reasoning, maybe it's just a vibes thing. In which case, fair enough. Oh, I could really do without a dark moon, a blood moon even, although that is a cool image. The blood moon emerging from behind the sky island like that. Yeah, get on with it. Get on with it, please. Thank you. Yeah. Shush. Dual size. Oh, Spielberg's first film. Interesting. I know the name, and I'm sure I have heard something about it, but I don't know much about it. Depends on the tree, says Skinwalker. Interesting. Do you have... Oh my god, what the hell? Right. They weren't even remotely giving me a chance. And you know what? Fair enough. I wouldn't give them a chance either. It did make me forget what I was saying, though. Oh yeah, trees. So Skinwalker, it depends on the tree. So do you have any particular trees that you don't like? I'd be interested to know. Flippin' love a tree? I love a tree. Smelly trees aren't your favourite? Do you have an example of a smelly tree? Linden trees? I don't even know what a linden tree is. Hang on a minute, I'm going to look that up. Linden tree. What are linden trees commonly called in the UK? Tilia, also known as lime trees or basswood trees, once common in Britain. Today they are considered a remnant, ancient woodland, and if you spot one in the woods, it could be a sign you are in a rare habitat. Interesting! Linden tree smell. Heady, nostalgic, and like... Oh, that's a fucking AI overview. Fuck off. The scent, which comes from the flowers of the linden tree, is lightly floral, similar to honeysuckle or jasmine, but with added hints of honey and lemon. That sounds delightful. Don't especially like fragrant trees except pine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Apparently they're quite rare in this country, so I don't think I'll ever have encountered one. Linden Tree Johnson. Ho ho! Blabbery. You're on fire, mate. What is going on? I mean, I'm not protesting, I'm just, I'm amazed. I never saw this coming. What's my favourite? I mean, I'm pretty basic when it comes to trees, right? I like a big old oak tree or a big redwood. Just the biggest, probably a redwood. Actually, no, I'd probably prefer an oak tree to a redwood, because oaks are a bit more... Redwood trees are just kind of straight up and down, whereas an oak tree is kind of... The branches get all twisted and they just have a bit more sort of visual texture to them. They're better for climbing on, although I was never much of a tree climber because I was deadly afraid of heights. Yeah, I like it. I like an oak tree or a redwood. A big, just the biggest tree you've got. It makes me really sad when I look up like pictures of like the biggest and oldest redwood trees that they cut down, and it's just this like big gang of like 20 lumberjacks all huddled in and around this fucking tree stump that is the size of a house. And I'm just like, can we not just have that, please? Can I not just live on a planet that is covered in enormous, cool trees? And the other flora and fauna that come along with that. Please, for the love of God, give me more trees. And the bigger the better. I love the fact that there are thousands of giant sequoia all over the UK, but you don't notice them because they were only planted a couple of hundred years ago and haven't been around long enough to be massive yet. Yeah, that's the problem, is if you want massive trees, you have to wait hundreds to potentially thousands of years. And sadly, human beings just aren't really that patient. Nerdmo longs for Kashyyyk. I absolutely do. Kashyyyk seems like a fucking rockin' place. Maybe not the Shadowlands. I would maybe avoid that. But I would love to spend like a long weekend in a Wookiee village. Sounds great. Sounds like fucking paradise, quite frankly. God, I would love that. What I don't love so much is these fuckers. Die! Why do you have so much health? What are you? Why is this allowed? Where's a powerful weapon? I'm gonna use this one. Come back. No, no, no. You don't run away from me. I run away from you. That sounded tougher in my head, honestly. Oh, good. I'm glad that's broken. It was incredibly powerful, that thing, but also really, really annoying that it takes away hearts like that. Oop! Sorry, nature. Didn't mean to fire a fucking fireball at a forest like that. Here's me saying that I love trees, and I'm sat here just firing fireballs at... oh shit. At entire forests. What's that all about? Right. Holy shit! Oh my god, okay. Sorry, I didn't realise that you guys actually meant business. Die! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah, please don't hurt me. I'm sorry! Ow, what the fuck was that? Oh, was that big spiky ball? Okay. I find it very funny when monsters get stuck in this loop of me knocking them down and then them getting back up and getting knocked straight back down again. I feel kind of bad for them, actually. Ah! Ow! Okay, not anymore, I don't. Fuck you, buddy. Ooh. Nice. Right. I got that, which I confuse with this. Yeah, that's it. Rag on them. chew on that, you son of a bitch. Partial to a silver birch, too. Good bark game. Also willows, because they are so ostentatious. Yeah, that's true. A willow tree, there's something quite romantic about a willow tree, I think. Ooh, look at all that. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, a chest. Let's cage up this fire, just in case it gets out of hand. Rock salt! Rock salt? Seriously? I mean, I'll take it, obviously, but I was expecting something a bit more than that. Oh shit! Somebody's being held captive. I'll let you out. You better not be Yiga Clan. I swear to God. You wouldn't be Yiga Clan. You'd be in league with the monsters, if anything. Hello! Thank you. I'm saved. I despaired, thinking no one would find me here. You might be wondering how I got here. Are we about to do a flashback to 2 weeks earlier? You might be wondering how I got here. A fine question. To explain, I must tell you about the blood moon. Some nights, no matter the moon's phase, it rises full and red. Precisely at midnight, the whole sky turns crimson. And then, defeated monsters appear again. There you have it. The blood moon. It is my life's work to research this event. Why do the monsters revive? What connects them to the blood moon? The Demon King and his jam powers. There you go. I mean, sorry to, you know, spoiler alert, I guess, but honestly, I've saved you a lot of trouble. Believe me. I thought if I studied the monster's ecology, I would discover something. But I got too close, and here I am. Please, take this for saving me. That it? You want another? All right. Okay, that's a bit more like it, but still. Come on, look at me. I've got so many hearts. This is a drop in the ocean. No, I can't insult you with that pathetically small show of thanks. Take this too. That's more like it. I mean, it could be better still, but, you know, fine. Tonight the moon begins to wane. The moon's fullness may now be receding, but I find her no less beautiful. Well, I'm sure we'll meet again. Now, quick, let's split before a monster spots us. Yeah, on your fucking bike, mate. Jeez, oh, right, what we got here? Hinnock's hammer! Yeah, I'll have one of those. In place of that piece of shit. Nice. Amber. Never turn down amber. Or arrows. That's nice. That's very nice. Right, okay, so no horse. We saved a man. But there is no sign of Spot the horse. Oh, what's up there? It's not a horse. I know that much. Can tell you that for nil. Oh, easy, tiger. Big spikes down there, you know. Could this be a Korok seed? Oh, look. It's a Korok seed. See ya. Ah, now, there is a path going up this. I reckon a timid horse would probably want to take a trodden path rather than try anything else, really. Also, I should probably heal up a little bit. That'd be good, eh? Let's have some of these. Good enough. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. What the hell was that? Oh. Just a little birdie. Oh dear. Anyway. Have I been to this well already? I think I have, but I might not have been in it. Do 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 do. Yes, you continue having your peaceful nap, big fella. Don't worry about me. I am insignificant. What the hell is going on here? I'll take some free pumpkins for sure. Well, this proved more comfortable than I expected. Not too hot, not too cold. Cozy, really, for a well. I had no need for heat-resistant chilly ingredients or cold-resistant warm ones. I cooked for the pleasure instead of for survival. Good for you. For a time, I considered tilling the soil in here, living off the land until the end of my days, but times have changed. The upheaval formed a myriad of new caves. Consider my curiosity piqued. Unexplored lands are a veritable buffet of cooking materials, and I, Ori Tamu, intend to dig in. Excellent. Good for you. If you seek fortune, keep moving. Okay. Cool. Whatever you say, buddy. Speaking of cuisine... Oops. Oh. Hey, stop that now. What? Easy, easy, easy. Having a fire thing attached to a wooden thing. Maybe not the smartest move, but whatever. What are you going to do about it? Eh? Eh? What are you going to do about it? Eh? Eh? Right, let's make some stuff. I will take one party lizard. I will combine that with a... I will combine that with some like stones, and a moblin horn. How'd you like that? How'd you like them apples? Full recovery +5. Yes, please. That's why hearty lizards are the best thing. Quite rare in this game, it seems. What else have we got? By way of critters. My critters. Oh, here we go. Eye-tail lizard, meh. Speed boost, meh. Heat resistant, meh. Let's make that with some of this stuff. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, go with that. See what this makes. I mean, I know what it makes. It makes a fairy tonic. Now, I'm going to do something a little experimental here and see if having multiple fairies affects the brew. And I think it might. Can't be certain. Now that's interesting. Hang on a minute. Let me just see something here. So that's 5. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, so that is actually significantly better. Yeah. That's why we love fairies. Right, what have we got? We've got a lot of fish. Oh, we've got some hearty bass. I've been called that a few times. Actually, no, put that back. Put some rock salt. A bit of cheese. A bit of chickaloo tree nut as well. Oh, recovery +4. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Right, let's just cook up some basic fish. A basic fish dish. Nicely. I'll have one more of those, please. Lovely. Now, if I take some wheat... No, don't eat it. Hold it. Butter. Sugar. And 2 pumpkins. Tough pumpkin pie. Nice. I've never had pumpkin pie. Ooh, a hearty radish as well. Ooh. That's rad-ish. Oh! Mercy. Love that musical sting. Makes me think it's about to launch into some late 80s pop. Paul Abdul, maybe. Mel and Kim. I don't know those artists, I'm afraid. Also, did I say Paul Abdul? I meant Paula Abdul, because that's what's written there. Yeah, I love the little. I love the little joke. I love the little humming and whistling that Link does as well. It's quite easy to miss, but he hums a little bit of a tune as he's cooking, which I quite like. I think it's good. I think it's good, actually. Right, so now wheat. Do I have any tomatoes? I don't have any tomatoes. Okay, so I can't do my plan. That's fine. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll take some rice, we'll take some meat, and we'll take some herb, and we'll take some hearty truffle, and we'll take an egg. What horrible concoction is this going to produce? Yeah, here, there's like... He's doing the start of the little... What was it, the Hyrule... No, it's not Hyrule Field. That's the Song of Storms, isn't it? Something like that. Full recovery +1. Yes, please. Blabbery is #old. I'm #old as well. I'm also extremely ignorant. Get that one trending. Oh, okay, so we've got a big hearty truffle. Hold that. With some rice and cheese. Bit of salt. One entire egg. Shell and all. Now that's some fucking risotto, baby. Full recovery +4. Ring-a-ding-ding, baby. What else have we got here? We've got some apples. Cook up some apples. Why not? What else? What else? Ooh. Is this cold? Nah. Attack power? Nah. Armored carp? There's something very funny about that to me. I don't know what it is. But anyway. Let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take that. And... rice? Fish in a rice cake. So much of this stuff that I just never use and would be better off just selling most of it, I reckon. Like all of these spicy peppers, I don't need cold resistant food because I've got cold resistant clothes, so it's fine. So I might as well just sell all of those. Bright caps, yeah, I don't really need them. What I do want to check out, though, is what I need to get rid of that. What I do want... What do I want? What do I want? That's a very good question. What do any of us want, ultimately? Oh yeah, I want to go visit one of the great fairies and see what I need to get my stuff upgraded. What do I want? Do I really, really want? I really, really, really want a Zigga Zigga. What does that even mean? Probably something rude. I'll wager. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Going in totally the wrong... No, I'm going in basically the right direction, actually. Wait, am I? No, I'm going in the opposite direction. Because I don't know how directions work. Woo! Still going in the wrong direction. Because clearly my brains have melted. Here we go. You know what? Let's travel in a little bit of style. Let's go, robot. Yeehaw! Who needs a horse when you've got a fan-propelled robot to ride on? Right. Ding dong. Avon calling. Da 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 da! You came to me to have your clothing enhanced. Well, you could say that.
Huh?
Power available to make and enhance my clothing to the maximum? Nice. Oh, you can upgrade this. Oh. Okay. Enhance away.
Huh?
Close your eyes. Oof. I don't mean to be rude or anything, but our breath doesn't half stink.
Oh.
All done, amazing, fine work. Yes, yes, yeah. Yeah, not possible. Yeah. Headed home. No, don't, no. Yeah, get the fuck back here, please. What? It smells a bit of gloom, I think.
Oh.
You can't, yeah, you can't do it. Tell me what you need. I need black bokoblin horn, and I need amber. Right. 5 amber, 1 black bokoblin horn. Okay. Bye! Do 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 do. Now, where will I find black bokoblin horn? Probably at a bokoblin camp. Where might one find such... I mean, if you just fly about for a while, you're bound to find one eventually, right? Kinda how this works. God, you're so loud! Hello, Kish! Hey, yeah, I'll take a horse. Let's get old Cranch Jr. out and about. Do do do.
Oh.
So worth it? What, getting breathed on by a great fairy? Yeah, probably. Change the gear? No, my horse is beautiful, thank you.
Oh.
I know I don't care about any of that you just said. Crunch! Let's go! Where are we going? I don't know. We're just going to ride around until... Oh, actually, hang on. Whoa! What have you got?
Wow. Sa sa.
Show me your wares. Oh, you've got a hearty lizard. I love you.
Yay.
I take back all the horrible things I've said about you and your mother. Sorry, what?
Wow.
Yeah, give me the arrows, please. Thank you. Yes, good. Oh, actually, no, wait, come back. I've got shit to sell to you.
Sa.
Look at what I've got. I got so much shit. I've got more shit than you could possibly ever want or need. Oh, this bright cap. You want all of that? 372 buckaroos? Get in my pocket. What else do I have that I'm never, ever, ever going to use for anything? Probably ever. Probably. Famous last words, really, isn't it? Did I not have a big pile of... Oh, Sundelions. I don't really need Sundelions.
Wow.
I'll take the cash, please. Hearty lizard is the way to Nerdmo's heart. Yes, actually. Or hearty truffles, or hearty bass, or hearty anything, really. If it's hearty, I'm ready to party. There we go. Nailed it. Oh yeah, get rid of all of that shite. Fucking silent princess. Oh, fucking, I wish she was silent, you know what I'm saying? That was incredibly rude, what I just said. Do I want to sell all my diamonds? That is 3,000. 3,000 rupees. Fuck it.
Wow.
Look at that. Money, money, money. Money in the bank, baby. Excuse me. What else have I got thousands of that I didn't really actually fucking need? I think I need those for, like, upgrades, maybe? I mean, I tell you what, that's enough commerce for now. See you later, Beetle. Yeah, freak. Haha! I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Beetle's a good guy. Hearty Russell? I don't know what that means. Who's Hearty Russell? I don't know any Russells. Go, Crunch Jr., go! Beware of the bees! Oh, here comes a party. Let's just... we really... Am I doing this? Actually, it's only worth doing if I'm getting what I need from it. Any black bokoblin horns? You don't look like black bokoblins. No. There's absolutely no point in me fighting you. Except for pleasure, I guess. Honestly, though, I don't think I would enjoy it that much. Russell Harty, another 70s, 80s pop culture reference. Telepresenter man. Oh, okay. Interesting. What sort of stuff did he present? I am not familiar with the name. I know, right? Come on, Cranch. Let's fucking hustle, buddy. There's no well around here. I thought there would have been a well. Usually a well near ruins. But I see it not! Oh no, robots, is it? Oops. Okay. We'll try that again, shall we? That's what we meant. Ah! What the fuck was that? Is that you? Or is that you? Fucking eat it. Shit. This guy's no joke. Tell you what. Ow! Okay, well that was embarrassing. That's the first time I've died in a while, actually. If I'm honest, can't remember too much. Somewhat in the Parks and Chat show tradition, I think. Oh, okay. Probably find out he's full yew tree now? What does that mean? Full yew tree? Right, let's try this dance again, shall we? You there, die. You there, die. You there. You'll take a bit more convincing, I suppose. You. Away with you. Ow! Right, maybe if I had, like, proper clothes on... and was wielding a decent weapon, that might help. Might as well use up the remaining energy here. Do we do much, but that's the game we play. Yes, smack him one! Right, who's next? You? You think you're tough, do you? Holy shit! Okay, I didn't know you could do that. That's actually quite impressive. God, take some punishment. Need a wee breather here. As an Operation U Tree. Oh, right. Find out. Yeah, okay, fair. Yes. I see what you mean. On that note, off to eat grub you have crafted. Van Zelding, cheers all. Thank you very much for being here, Blabbery. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. Hey. You're a class act, so you are. Enjoy your food. Feel free to spam pictures of it in Discord if you like. There's not nearly enough food chat. And I blame myself for this. There is not nearly enough food discourse in the refuge. I want to see lunches, I want to see dinners, I want to see midnight feasts. Just show me what you're rocking, you know? Not so fussed about breakfasts, oddly enough. Breakfast has never really been a feature of my existence, to be honest. Do. I like the wee extra tune that it does when you get a chest like that. Good. Fun. And if there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I like, from time to time, to have a bit of fun. Just a little bit. Just now and again. Time bombs? I don't give a fuck about time bombs. You're not a black bokoblin. Have I taken a picture of a black bokoblin? It should tell me materials, no. Equipment, no. No. Monsters, it'll be there. Look like I have. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, that's a blue bokoblin. Oh, here we go. No, that's a blue moblin. This. Breath. Blue-maned Lionel. Leok. Light Dragon. All fascinating stuff. Stone Talus. Oh, rare. Nice. Okay, well, I reckon... tougher than red goblins, their horns are sharper, so watch out. All over Hyrule. What I could do, actually... Big dragon. There's a guy I know. I know a guy, alright? I know a guy who can get us sorted out here. So don't even worry about it. I know a guy who can sell me pictures for the compendium. So I reckon he's going to have a picture of a black bokoblin. I hope it's not just I give him money and he gives me a random thing. And I hope it is money that he needs and not some other resource that I don't have. All of these are potential problems. What quest do I have at? Oh, Spot. Off with your Spot. Sick of you. I'm sick of ye! Right, what time are we at? 20 past 4. Hey, 4:20, lol. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Oh, right. Okay. Hang on. Let me get a picture of some of these fellas. Silver Moblin. Wonderful. Yep. Get that in the thing. What are you? Black Moblin. Beautiful. You're stunning. You're giving grace and elegance and also terror, which is really the ideal combination, I think. Holy shit! Don't do that. Oh my god. Listen, do you guys want to fight these things or something? Please? For the love of God. Oh god, the trees are after me now. And after I said such nice things about them. Right, let's get a picture of you then, pal. Oh, I can make a paraglider thing from you. Do I have to do everything myself? God's sake. One shot. That's all of it. Tulin. Tulin. Where are you? Where are you? Oi! Come here. Listen. One shot those Aracuda things take. One single shot, and you couldn't even manage it. You're lucky I'd need you on my team constantly. But I swear... I swarb to Gorb, you'd be finished in this town.
Sure?
Yeah, it's me.
Sure?
What? No, no battle. No battle, please. What are you talking about? Oh, leave me alone. You fucking suck. And everyone knows it. Okay, well, this is not the place where we're meant to be, but anyway. Shit. Where is the guy? Where the fuck is Robbie? I thought he was... Oh, is he at the Hateno village one, maybe? Maybe? There it be, or I am going to piss my pants like a little baby. Yeah. Ancient, yeah, he'll be at that one. That's a lot of lulls. Lulls and lols of all varieties. Oh, big stretch time. Oh, big stretch. Oh, there we go. That's the stuff. That's just the ticket. Actually, that wasn't quite enough. I need another, just a little bit. Oh, bit to the left. Ah, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Oh. Robbie, where are you? You wee shite. Ah, what a pleasant evening. Hey, you! Looks like my complete compendium has taken your fancy. No wonder collecting all those pictures was no small feat, I'll tell you. And since I know just how tough it is, I'll tell you what, if you want some pictures from my compendium, I'll be glad to sell them to you. Yeah, gimme. By category, here's what's missing from the pictures in your Pura pad. Select a category. Enemies, please. I'll take enemies for 5 points. Holy shit, you really are asking a lot of me here. Okay, I'll guess I'll buy 4 of them and hope for the best. You want 4 of my pictures? That'll be 400 rupees. 100 rupees per picture is frankly fucking outrageous, Robbie. What are you doing here? I suppose not many people will be buying them. Guess we are in a bit of a seller's market here. Whatever that means. Anyway, I'll take my money. Oh, good. Nothing that I needed. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely and wonderful? Tell you what, I'll take other pictures for 500, please. All the pictures? There are 5, so that's 500 rupees. You sure? Yeah, I guess. What we got? Oh. Okay. Great. Could definitely have gotten those myself, but... Hey, why have a dog and wag yourself? As a wise person once said to me. They weren't that wise, actually. They were kind of an asshole, now that I come to think of it. Am I just gonna spend... Am I gonna spend a lot of money on this? It looks like I will. Let's buy 10 of them. No, just 10. Wanna buy 10? That'll be 1,000 rupees! Yeah, take my money. Swear to God, one of these better be a black bokoblin, or I am going to freak the fuck out. I'm gonna do that one more time. Okay, that's enough. Yeah. Right, compendium. Compendium. What we got in here? Oh, Don. Oh, Dons. What's that? Oh, butterfly. Roof lizard. Yeah, getting distracted here. Blizz robe. Blizz off. Yes, man. Boss Bokoblin, blue Boss Bokoblin, black Boss Bokoblin. Now, it stands to reason that the black Boss Bokoblin would have black Bokoblins in situ. So, we'll target that guy with the sensor. What's this saying? These heavyweight monsters are leaders of Bokoblins. He has very high stamina thanks to their large muscles. Even skilled warriors will find them challenging. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, tell me where to find them, though. That's what I want to know. Lizzlefoss, I don't care about you, really. Flux constructs. Get the flux out of here with that. Molduga. Oh, it's a little frox. I didn't realise that's what those things were. I feel really bad about killing so many.
Hit lamb. Making a chicken.
Yo, look at this state of that. Right, let's go see if we can find ourselves a black Boss Bokoblin. And see if my theory holds true. Or if I will be humiliated and defeated once again. Where's going to be a good place to look? Probably up here, actually. Yeah.
I've forgotten all about my to-do list. I did the Sage upgrade. I can tick that off. Side quests and sky exploration were the other things on my to-do list. Now, obviously, I wasn't going to get all the side quests done, so I'm not too fussed about that. Silver, blue, no black though. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's go up and have a little fly around. Oh, hello. Oh, actually, I think I need your claw, don't I? Or do I have it already? I don't think I do. Would that be in key items? Probably not, actually. Anyway, I need to try and shoot claw for this thing. Which means I'm gonna need fireproof clothing. Right, can we get me to the point where the stamina starts resetting, please? Because I'm getting a little bit nervous now. There we go. Right. Cowabunga! I hope that's actually your claw. I've shot your hands before. And it's not... Ah, nice! Thank you! Thank you for the claw. Now I just need to know where the Shrine of Power is. Which I don't. I don't know. What is that? Oh, it's that guy. Oh yeah, I wanted to go see that guy. Actually. You... Whoa! Hello! Right. Okay, I'm out of here. Peace! Yeah, I have no idea where the Shrine of Power is. I think it's the Shrine of Wisdom? Spring of Wisdom. Not Shrine of... Whatever you call them. I don't know where they are. Oh, that's the Spring of Power. Right there. Is that... Great. Okay. Well. Fantastic. Right, where's the freaky little guy with his freaky little balloon? Hello!
Good evening, traveler. It's a fine night. Yes, very fine. Wow, what is that I sense? Traveler, could it be that you have gobs of bubble gems in your possession?
Well, I don't know what you mean by gobs, but I've got a few, yeah.
If you have bubble gems, I'll trade them for treasure.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see. If you give me 4 bubble gems, I'll give you 1 item of value. Ooh, yes, yes. I'll give you the white-maned Lionel Mace horn.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Waha! I'm so happy. I'll dally no more. Here I go.
Yeah, get it, didn't you, son?
Ooh ha! What is this strange feeling running upways and downwise my body?
I don't know. Maybe ask your mum. I don't know.
Yet! It's still not enough! Not enough bubble gems! Ah, I'm sorry. Now that I am myself once more, please, here's the treasure I promised you.
Cool.
40 fuse power. Bloody hell, that's good.
It's one of the best.
Of course, if you happen to have any remaining bubble blah, 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 blah.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, let's see. If you give me 4 bubble gems, I'll give you 1 item of value. The Horriblin.
Oh, it's a Horriblin mask. Well, I'll have to think about it. See ya. Right, what else was I getting excited about there? Oh yes, the Shrine of Power. I think it's the Shrine of Power I need to go to, not the Shrine of Power. Oh. You're not what I want. Shit. Where'd they go? Actually, I wonder if this guy wants his picture taken. You stop stomping around for a second while I get a fucking photo of you. Oi! Oh, fucking forget it, man. No, you don't want your photo taken? You know what? That's fine. I was going to take one anyway, but that would be horrible of me, actually, to do that. Well, that was nothing. Why won't you people just hold still? What I want to do is capture your soul. What is wrong with you? I'm just taking your photo. Why are you freaking out? God almighty. Anyway, moving on. Oh, that's where those little freaks are. I'm not going to mess with them. Ooh. Oh no. I think it is. Ooh. I will get a picture of you, though. Not the best one, actually. Probably want to go with... Yeah, that'll do. Get it in the Pendium, mate. Actually, probably take a photo of this. Not that I really care about it, but... There it is. Hello. I'm not here to save you. I'm here to photograph you. If you'll be photographed, you won't though, so fuck you. Silver Boss Bokoblin, gimme that. Get that one recorded. My album is full. Your album is full. Your album is a fool. How's about that? Got him. Got him. Right, I can definitely get some of this shit. Like, I don't need that. Why have I got a picture of that? Do I really need these? No. They're pretty, but useless to me now. I'm keeping the dog picture though, obviously. Right, that'll do for now. Right, let's try that. Oh, you did save that one. Okay. Okay. Moving on. For the spring of power! Do 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 do. Why have I still got my fireproof stuff on? Get your proper trousers on, mate. Do 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 do. Woo! Right. Watch this. It's going to turn out I've actually already done this. I don't think I have. Okay. Anything to say for yourself? There's one last goddess statue who guards a spring as I do. Okay, I have done this one already. Fair enough. For the sake of the mother goddess statue, I ask that you assist her as well. Tell me where it is! God almighty! Got to do everything myself. All the time. Picture of you, actually. Yeah. Good. Don't want one. Where's me fire stick? No, no, not that. That one. Burn it all away! So what was the other one that I did? Was it... It's not giving me an actual proper quest for that either, which is really annoying. Anyway. Do, do, do. What am I doing? I'm kind of just dithering around here, aren't I? Do something. Bloody do something, mate. Play the game. Quarter to 5. Will I be cheeky and end a little bit early? I am quite knackered, actually, so I think I might do that. Yeah. I'm gonna do just that very thing. Sorry to cut it a little bit short, but I am flagging quite significantly, actually. So, let's... and I'm choking and dying, apparently. 1 second. Blimey. I don't know where that came from. But, I mean, my lungs, obviously. It's fine. Don't cry, Mousy. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's go over here and listen to some nice Hyrule Field music, eh? Because that's nice. What has happened to me? What's going on? Oh, I know what it is. I didn't take my hay fever stuff. That's what it is. Fuck's sake. Okay, well, we solved one mystery today, at least. The mystery of why I keep choking to death. Okie dokie. Let's see who's on. Ooh. Woo, woo, woo. Where am I going to send you today? Okay, I know exactly where we're going. I think we raided them last time as well. But they're doing like an affiliate week, so we want to support with that. And also, they're just a lovely person. So we're going to wade. We're going to wade. We're not going to wade. We're not going to wade anywhere, actually. I'm going to wade in one. Yeah, I think calling this early was definitely the right call. Okay, we're headed off to the lovely Wonderland Rogue. Thank you, everyone, for hanging around today. Now, there will be news about next week getting publicised at some point this week. I should really get on that as quickly as I possibly can. But as with everything, I'll probably leave it to the last minute and cobble some nonsense together. That's not true, actually. I really need to get moving on it because I've got a whole episode of Fear and Bashing to edit down to a reasonable length. And then... oh, so much to do. Lots to do! So... what else do I have to tell you? Not much else, actually. I think that's about it. I'll be back tomorrow, 12 noon till 5 p.m-ish. And then same again on Wednesday, as per the new schedule. And then we'll be moving into big week territory. So, as I say, keep an eye out and an ear to the ground and your nose a-sniffing for news about that. Anyway, we're about to do the raid now, so thanks everyone. Bye for now.